All right, we should be live with that. Welcome in. And immediately I say I have a pop-up on OBS. Great start. Let's get rid of that. There we go. All right, well, we are back with what I'm hoping is going to be the finale for Clair Obscur. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we just gained the ability to fly, so I would assume there's some world map to do, but this also feels very final in the returning to Lumiere after everyone's gommaged, etc., etc. So I'm not 100% certain what to expect. I know, I mean, we've got to have at least one more boss fight, right? Like, it definitely felt like something was still coming. Maybe we fight Minor, like actual one, possibly? I don't know. I was thinking, so you get the twist? I mean, I thought, I kind of been predicting a lot of that along the way, but yeah, it was still pretty good. No complaints on it. In fact, actually, Barrett, have you ever played Warframe? Or anyone in general? I gotta be careful here because I definitely do not want to spoil something, but there's a point in the Warframe story called Second Dream, and it had kind of the same vibes as this, where it recontextualizes literally everything you've done up until that point in the game. One of my favorite story moments in almost any game ever. And I managed to make it there like 98% blind, which is absolutely insane. Male with a fire ability is bittersweet. That's true. I didn't consider that, but yeah, that is a little, I guess it's like Batman and being afraid of bats. We're on coffee, so you know it's early. We haven't switched to tea yet. Don't spoil a 12-year-old game. It's that good. If I spoiled that for somebody, I would legitimately feel bad. It's a shame that non-gamers will never be able to appreciate that storyline specifically, or this one, just in general, because it was so well done. The fact that you have to be like 30 to 100 hours into the game before you hit that point, and like I said, it is such a recontextualization of literally everything up until that point. It was amazing. I got to watch, when my friend went through it, I had him stream it on Discord so I could watch him do it. And it's so amazing. I don't even want to say the funny memes because I don't dare spoil something for it. Okay. Let us get going. We're exactly where we saved last time. I do know we need to do one thing here. We need to start learning our new Picto so we can break our damage limit. So we have double burn. Yeah, we might just need to rebuild here for a second here. Okay, so we have double burn, which is really good. 1 AP on start. We could switch this, right? Like, or the resurrection, but we're still working on learning that one. I think energizing turn. Well, double burn is probably cheaper, right? Let's hang on. Double burn or energizing turn. Double burn is 30 points. Holy moly. Or energizing start. No, energizing turn is 20. I mean, I guess we would drop energizing start and pick up energizing turn. I think that's the way we're gonna go. So give me energizing turn, and we want to switch that out for painted power, and then we want to go turn on, turn off energizing start, and start energizing turn. Okay, that wasn't nearly as painful as I thought that was going to be. I guess let's just do a quick one over on her. Okay, breaking burn, 25% increased break damage, yes. Burning shots, yes. Breaking counter, I don't have to have that. Critical burn, yes. Dead energy, yes. Dodger, probably should have that. Double burn, for sure. They should make the limit 9,000 just for the meme. They're French, they probably didn't get it. It's alright. Horror, thank you very much for a super chat, getting us started off strong. 15 Canadian. You mentioned in the previous stream that you had played Rifts. Did you fall into the modern era with the Siege of Tolkien plot? Yes, I had played up. I mean, I played basically through the early 2000s. I'm trying to think what the last book that had come out was, but I do not remember. But yes, I do know what that was. Man, that was such a fun setting. That was such a fun setting. I would love to have a cyberpunk-esque RPG set in Rifts. That'd be so cool. It definitely had its own problems, and we house ruled the crap out of the rules to make us be able to stand them. But the setting was so good. I had an uncle who ran a used bookstore, and weirdly enough, those would come in every once in a while because it wasn't like a hip bookstore. It was like old dusty bookstore, and I always would have him hold those for me. So I got a lot of those books, like first print edition, super duper cheap, and they all smelled like cigarette smoke, of course. But yeah, those were so good. The Atlantis books, those were some of my favorite. Okay, let's keep checking here. So her energy was pretty decent. I would like more generation than the starting. We really don't need that much energy for her start, so maybe flipping some more of the basic attack power or something on. Last stand, painted power, we definitely need. Wow, painted power is only 5 points. Okay, once we learn that, we're definitely gonna flick that off. SOS shell isn't terrible. Second chance is 40 points. Solidifying has honestly carried me through the last zone on her, for sure. Staggering attack. We don't really care about the base attack damage. Okay, so we have 4 points to play with. I don't think that really changes anything we're gonna do. Energizing break. I mean, she does do some breaks. Breaking counters, probably the best use for that. I am garbage at countering. If we had one more point, we could make something interesting. I guess we stick with breaking counter. And I think that means when we just stick with... I mean, I do basic attack once in a while. Healing tint energy. Healing tint also gives 1 AP. We'll just go with staggering attack. Okay. And we're gonna get off and running because I do sincerely want to get this done today. I know we're probably not gonna go finish off all the super bosses or anything, but I want to get at least the base game beat. I do not remember. I think we just loaded into this zone. I don't think we're midway through it. Or did we come in that way? Do not remember. Okay, well that's a good sign. Well, good sign that I'm going the right direction. Bad sign that we're running into something. No, the loot! How could you do this to me? This is how you know it's a villain. Okay, I'm guessing this is actual Renar. Yeah, with the paintbrush. Okay. So the one we had been fighting was the paintress's creation of him. And he's fading away too because he's been in here for so long. Nice beard.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Oh, there were swords. I was like, what? Why does he have lightning rods randomly?
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
That's a cool shot. Okay, I have to say, he's actually right. Like, he legitimately is. You can't... I'll never get lost in this. Yeah, it says literally everyone who becomes addicted to drugs. Yeah, I'll use it responsibly. Don't worry about it.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder
He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
No rest for the wicked. Get up. We got a boss to fight.
Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Yeah, I think Renor probably has the right of it. Like, look, this is just an escape, and you're literally gonna get lost in it. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of here. But conversely, I mean, she's obviously not loving life out on the outside. So, I don't know, maybe there's something to be said about self-determination there. Oh, we're not allowed to level up. I need to spend that on my weapons. SK, can you help me?
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
You were just mad like last episode.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
All right.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
I mean, to be fair, you're not real and neither is he, really, so...
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
She is pretty chill.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Also a little delusional.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Yeah, playing with life and death, there's definitely going to be no consequences. It's cool. It's cool. Lucia, where are you? Okay, you're not Alicia, but we'll talk to you too.
To say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Did you literally just disappear, or am I blind? Oh, here we go.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
She doesn't like having her time in the painting video game limited.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
Verso also isn't particularly wrong. He's just a fragment of a soul, and he's like, please let me die. And they're like, no, we'll never let you go.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
He's not wrong. Check up on the others. Create the greatest expedition in history. Just a casual number 2 choice. Can we still write in his journal? He gave it away. She writes about everything, the paintress, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Aline immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh. Gustave's homage. She is sure that when she brings it back to apprentices, brings back the apprentices. Got it. Not. What did that do? No, it didn't do what I thought it was. I thought it was this that we probably unlocked. Okay. Check that one off. Let's check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
She didn't marry Sue, she isekai'd into somebody else's story.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I guess that's how you isekai if we haven't invented cars or trucks yet.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
All right, is it time for the greatest expedition in history?
Clair obscur, trouble, rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures.
Love this song. I'm so grateful they didn't make me walk around. I was really worried they were going to make me walk this. Are we just making an army, are we? SK ability unlocked, fly. Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renor from the canvas. Alright, there was one thing I did want to do, no matter how this went down. And that's that ice guy.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
I want to see if we can take out that ice guy. If I remember right. Where was he? There were a couple spots over here we couldn't get to without flying. Alright. SK, take off! Ooh, indeed. Alright. Ice guy, where were you? In fact, where was I? I was at the landing point? Okay, so I think it's further north from there. Okay, this is the shallow thingamabobber. Okay, it wasn't here. Obviously, it was near the ice stuff. Don't. Okay, then we also had that big guy. We didn't really try him a lot. I swear it was like right around here. And that's a big guy. Okay, you have stuff. How do we land? Hey. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, it was part of the big guy fight. Right, right. Hopefully I didn't bite off more than I can chew here. Okay, weird that she went first. Is not what I would have preferred. Alright, hang on, let me stretch and sit up. Alright, muscle memory, don't fail me now. We did alright at the end of last time. Okay, big guys. Do we have multiple? No. Okay, we do have multiple. Alright, Swift Stride. Let's go to you first. That's not taking nearly as much damage as I would like. I'm not gonna get too bogged down in doing side bosses. Like I said, I'm very committed to finishing today. Oh, I didn't change his button. I did not do 999. Okay, we started with double lightning. Hello. Do I start building up stun on this guy so when he eats somebody he's closer? Or do we try to just finish you off? I'm kind of committed at this point. That's only 60%. Oh no, not the bubbles. Oh no. I don't think we're ready for this one. Yep, we knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this one. I need to do 4 fights so that we can unlock the Picto. We have an Earth and a Wild. Earth and a Wild. If we get a Fire, we could do Crippling Tsunami next. Let's do that. Goddess and such, but still eaten. Yeah. It's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, none of that nonsense, please. We are in stance properly. Launches projectiles from his head. I've never seen this attack. Wow, we got hit once and almost died. Thank you, shields. Oh no. Oh, I was not ready for that. Okay, we fought one of those guys before.
Ready to carry.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. And there's the resurrection. Hey, there we go. Our first big hit. 59,000. Womp. Womp womp. Alright, this is not a fight for us. Okay, no, we're not gonna send the reserve team. Alright, let's just go pick 4 fights quick. I need to unlock the promo on everyone, and obviously that was not the place to do it. Alright, give me Escape, give me Flight. I guess just anything will work, right? Find something. What was that? The meadows. Eh. Here we go. Here's somebody. Come here, you. SK has a lot of fun. Okay, please land. Alright, please unlock my ability. Yeah, that's true. You're literal goddess of life and death. Literally could create or delete reality as she sees fit, by the way. Yeah, don't need to be too fancy here. This is like super low level. Although we didn't one-shot it, weirdly enough.
My turn.
Okay. Okay, that's one. Alright, if I remember right, there's more off in this direction.
To the sky.
I thought there was one in this direction. Funny how, like, when you actually want to fight something, you literally can find nothing to fight.
Hang on tight.
There were no enemies in there. That's a merchant. Is this where that ice guy was? Still, no, still like this. No.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we also had these. Am I able to do this now that I can fly? X. Can't go underwater yet. Okay, weird actually. I would not have expected that. What the heck? Why can I not find enemies? There's normally enemies crawling everywhere. Okay, is this the arena? Yeah, it's the arena. Alright, we're just gonna take one of the doors I know has enemies in it. Right, bumper to go a little higher. Thank you.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, there were definitely enemies in here, right? Stone Wave Cliffs. Do it. There are one or two more stones. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I guess obviously. Alright, I don't care what we fight. I just need 3 more fights. I have not. We could go give that a try. Okay, do we go mage the enemies or what? There we go. Jeez.
Spill some ink.
We definitely have not collected the reward for finding the lost either. So sorry, yes.
Cut him down.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm not gonna try to like 100% or anything here, but there are a couple things I want to scratch off that list. I don't know how long the last zone's gonna be either. The Paintress Monolith Zone, I think we took like 3.5 hours to get through that. It was a bit of a bear. Here we go. Okay, we're at 2 fights. This should be 3. Or if we're lucky, maybe 4. No, both of them pulled in.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Nice.
To end this.
Easy peasy. Okay, that got a second chance learned, and we have 1 more unpainted power. It's funny, it feels like these places are just crawling with enemies when I'm going through them, and then when I actually want somebody, there's just nobody home. There we go. Resist this, buddy. Okay, painted power is now unlocked. Okay, first things first, I don't think we actually want to keep it equipped. It's just giving me a bunch of health. But it's super cheap to equip, so I don't think I want to keep that equipped. Like breaking burn was worth a lot more. Let's do that. Come in here. Okay, we have 5 points available. And I already forgot the name of the ability. Oh no! Why do I always forget that? Painted power. I don't know why I have a memory of a goldfish when I go to do that every single time. Painted power. Now we need to free up 5 points if they don't have it. He does. Painted power. He has a few others. Healing parry and energizing revive, energizing death. Hey, he wasn't running critical burn? I had to turn that off at some point, didn't I? Sure. Here we have 10 points. Painted power first. Okay. I don't hate SOS Shell for her since she's a healer. Breaking counter. Oh, breaking burn. She can't really do it herself though. Although, let's grab that. Let's look at her weapon. We did find another weapon on her. I can consume one moon charge. No, that's not it. Sudden break. That wasn't it either. Yeah. Well, having at least one sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Okay, so if they're hitting me, they get burned. Counterattack, apply burn per active sun charge. Base attack consumes a sun charge to apply 5 for 10. We are currently using recover 5% health per 4. I don't care about that. Healing skills costing 1 less is useful, but not like build defining. Moon skills. We tend to have sun charges. Yeah, consuming foretell applies 2 burns per sun charge. 100% increase burn damage. And that's 1200 versus... Right, that just has a lot more. Alright, let's do that one for a little bit. Right here. Now, energizing start is pretty important for us, but we could switch it out for energizing turn. So we could switch this... No, that's via a Picto. I could lose 2 at the start, and we could get 1 per turn. I really like having 8 points, though, because that lets her do a big attack on turn 1 if we luck into the right stains. Could I get 10? Okay, if we took off energizing attack... I really do like first strike on her, even though it oddly didn't seem to be working or something. I need 7 more points. Solidifying is really good. Energizing heal's nice, but we don't use that in a lot of fights. Maybe we take that off. Oops. And then we can get on energizing turn. That gives me 3 points left. Burning shots. She doesn't really shoot ever. Gain rush if fighting alone. I mean, I don't really have a ton of stuff. Sure. Okay. We have used all of our points. I could definitely live without energizing start. He just enables so many points. That's kind of whatever. Energizing turn would be really nice, but we don't have the points at the moment. Painted power for sure. Weakness gain. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. Any enemy's weakness. Death's Door. He does a lot of break damage, sure. We have gone from depressed emo male to god male and Veroso to depressed let me die Verso. I mean, he's just like a fragment of a soul, and he said it multiple times. I'm just tired, man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I can't carry this party any harder. Okay, that's painted power for everybody. That's what I want. And we just passed a flag. Okay, and we will... Oh, hey, here we go. We got our upgrades. All right, upgrade weapons. All right, Mael, you get the first... You get first dibs. Steel shields. I mean, I'm pretty committed to this. Let's be honest. All right, I think she gets to go all the way. 19. Oh, we can do one person to 20. 100% crit chance while stanceless is pretty garbage for me, so I don't think I'm going to give it to her. Okay, next person to level up is probably Verso, and we're definitely not changing his weapon. And I think he gets it. We'll see. We'll see whose effect is the biggest. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That is probably what we're upgrading. Most of the time, most turns, I am consuming stains. Let's do it. Oh, they go higher. I thought 20 was going to be cap. Interesting. Okay, we got to 19. We got to 19. He's at 15, and she is at 16. Sun skills give one more charge. His damage is really lacking, though. Reverse Bestial using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP. I do like this one well enough. Sure. Now we're empty. Duliso enables so many shenanigans. Yeah, it is ridiculous. I love that. Well, the fact that you can use some of that really good base attack stuff, but not waste your turn on a base attack, essentially. Stain Eater, but with the Snake Eater song. Alright, 3 points. We were taking people up to 60 agility. Learn skills. I don't think there's anything. Oh, no, we were heading... Yeah, we were heading towards Strike Storm here. Probably not getting... We could respec him to get this. I mean, we definitely have some stuff that we're not using. Although not a ton, to be fair. Yeah, actually, we really don't. Even if I did respec... I guess we could cut out some of the middleman here. Like that one. Eh. We'll grab this. If somehow we get 8 more levels, which I doubt, we'll pick up Strike Storm. I don't think I'm changing anything on her. I guess the one thing... Her... it's not guard down, whatever the other defense break skill... It's not breaking rules. It's this one, I think. We're not really using that one a ton. Deal extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits deal double damage. It costs 9. If I had 9, though, I would want to be heading into stance. Yeah, not that one for sure. 1 hit, uses weapons element. Increased damage to mark. She doesn't seem to have a take a second turn ability. Not that she really needs it, but, you know. High void damage. Okay, I think these were locked before. Deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Gets 35% more gradient charge. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn. Deals extreme single target void damage, 1 hit. Removes self shields and applies defenseless. Removes self shields. That makes it sound like she's removing her own shields. Yeah, that makes it sound like she's removing her own. Extreme, that's right. I mean, this one would be vaguely interesting. Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, 5 burns per hit, and if you're in offensive stance, 2 more. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of burns. Single target. Okay, we already have kind of our break figured out. Yeah. Not feeling it. I like what I'm doing. Okay, let's take us back to continent. Okay, apparently I am blind to wherever Icy Boy is. Let's hit Gestrel Village. So I need to go southwest.
Flashing through the sky!
Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want to find the lost Gestrel guy. I think he was in here. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I honestly do not remember who that was at all. Oh. No, you're the guy getting beat up by the little guys. Any hints on where the lost Gestrel guy was? I'm honestly completely drawing a blank. We make a chroma offering at the Sacred River. I do also seem to remember that there was some place we were supposed to go and do that. You don't look like the lost Gestrel guys. Yeah, you guys are the ones making the weapons. Helped you out. Merchant. Oh, there you go. It was Verso. You know what? For the old time's sake. Find an expeditioner. I mean, if you're well behaved, I'll let you fight in the arena. Joust games, that wasn't it. Oh, man. Alright, I guess let's go fight the dude, and I think if nobody gives me a hint, I'm just gonna look that up. I don't feel like searching for an NPC. This game and Visions of Mana. I think I got my girlfriend so tilted for killing characters she liked. Uh-oh. Has she played Chrono Trigger? Or Final Fantasy VII? I'm noticing a trend here with JRPGs. All right. We got the chief in here. She's a pervert. She just likes watching all these dudes doing push-ups. Speak with Golga or do a duel. Let's try a duel. Last time we did this, we got like instantly smashed. I probably can't parry well enough to do this, if I'm being honest. Who would I want to try? I guess let's try it with Mael and see how it goes. This will be fun, but easy.
Ready to parry.
Okay, pure luck. Pure luck. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening, guys. Literally one-shot me.
I'm better.
I don't think homie's gonna play that game. I'm not feeling that. Maybe when I'm not streaming, I'll come back and give it a try. Oh, come on, I had that button. This one wasn't as bad as Visions, but still funny. I don't know if it was funny. Well, as one would expect, yeah. I'm not going to play a game where I get one shot if I miss a single defense. That is outside of Babble's current skill range. Okay. I'm just going to alt-tab and I'm going to look up where the Lost Gestural NPC is. Because I'm not going to sit around and run in circles for that. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's go. We want Clair Obscur. And we want... Wait, it's hard to type when I have my mic here. Lost Gestural NPC. Don't care about all the other information, just tell me where he's at. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, it's a guy wearing like a apron, and he looks to be inside. Care of Sastro, found at a hub known as the camp. Oh, is he's in one of the side rooms I never go into. Okay. I can't even, Cyanide says, I can't even say the French girl outfits are for the guys. I've only ever seen the girls dolling out the characters. Yeah, for me, I actually like the expedition look. Like, we're here on a mission and a team. We're not here to, like, paint and, well, I guess we are here to paint. Eat baguettes. So, I don't know, that just feels a little weird to be playing dress up. Okay.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
He's in here somewhere, and it's somewhere that I never go, is what all I know. He's in a cave. Alright, where are you, little buggers? Okay, that's not it. I guess we're just gonna do the old labyrinth trick of just hand never leaves the left wall. Here we are. Look at that. Already found him. Can I break these yet? Do I have to be on her to do it? We ran into a puzzle. Oh, I'm not allowed to change characters in here? We ran into a puzzle that I couldn't complete because this was blocking it. It annoyed me a lot. You found some of my kids! Which reward should I give you? I know. I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. I hate you so much, Sastro. I hate you so much. How long have I had that? Okay, what was the trick? Let's sigh. You found 5 of my 9 lost gestrals. So we could have solved that puzzle yesterday had I talked to him, is what that's telling me. Okay. Okay. Well, if we're here anyways, let's do a check-in.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yes, I do. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Yeah, you're not real either. I hate to say it, Minoko.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. But when they go, they never come back.
That's actually a really interesting thing here. So they made the pet dog live forever and be able to come back to life. You know, it's very traumatic when you lose a pet in general, but a dog specifically. And so they made them live forever. That's interesting. And it's an interesting inversion here where it's the Gestrals who lament losing their humans. That's actually kind of a deep little thought there.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Gestral.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You're not any more real than I am. It's a reality we have to set. No.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
There you go. Relationship goals. Get cut in half. All right. Glad I came in here to double check.
You are
I guess he's not that different from my father.
cousins.
You want to spend time? Yeah. Please don't barf any more of my booze up. Yeah, I can't believe you told him about the
I
wine.
can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
She knows the way to a man's heart.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you. And
You've been talking to Lune too.
yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SK hug?
That's right. Verso is relieved that SK stopped talking about what he thinks about Luna and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. Aww. You next.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Mail asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman...
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess... there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With... the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Verso promised to take mail to his sister. She's most likely on the giant tower on the island with the last axon near the monolith. Did you have more to say? Upgrade weapons, upgrade resources. Yes. We have 31. Hey, I feel like I'm bugged on this healing tent. I'm almost certain we picked up, in fact, I know we picked up some upgrades here. It says shape of health 0 out of 1, and I swear we have picked that up. We picked up like 2 or 3 of these while it said 0 out of 1. Okay, 31 points. Let's give 10 here. And we'll take her up to 100. Guess let's just do the current team. Yeah. We'll spin those right away. Alright, 10 points. Auto shell, auto regen. Base attack has 1 extra hit. We really don't want to be base attacking if we can help it. Energizing heal, energizing pain. I'd like to pretend that I'm gonna parry something. Greater shell. Longer shell, longer powerful. Revive tint energy could be interesting. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking an already marked. Do we have... Yeah, we do shoot with her sometimes. Do we have the... Oh, what's it called? The one where I mark on shot. Not double mark. Marking shots. Let's do that. And then with that, 50% health on killing an enemy. You know what? Sure. And I guess let's just turn that on because we have it. Ditto. Okay, we have 9 points here. Purging tint, burning death, cleansing tint. Healing tint also removes... Okay, he actually does end up doing healing once in a while. Let's just throw that on him. Empowering last stand. R4 revive. He also ends up reviving sometimes. And Lune has 9 points. Warding mark, no. Marking shots. Fueling break. She doesn't break. She builds up to the break. Tint. Charging tint. We usually keep things burning. Alright, we'll just save those last couple points. Okay, that's her. Lune.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patris, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Must have been her parents.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Yeah, we might check that one out.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal. I'm going for a swim with Eskia. Care to join?
Did Eskia put you up to this?
Clearly.
Clearly.
Eskia's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
Yeah, I will say, Slice, it's like on the edge of my ability to handle that. I do think that they missed an opportunity. I think they should have made easy mode not remotely require the defensive abilities. I'm on normal, but I think that would have made for a better easy mode. Just remove the QTEs on both offense and defense for easy. I normally like playing games on normal mode, but I can definitely see that could be a stumbling block on this one.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Wow. I'm pretty sure this is just trauma from when her husband died.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Increase the button window by 50. Yeah, something like that. Or like defensively, I wish they had visuals on screen like the button presses you have for the offensive ones. Maybe that could be an option to turn on, because a lot of the enemies are specifically designed to like juke you and change up the timings, and that's what's throwing me off. When we repetitively do an enemy, I can get the timing down. I can just muscle memory learn the timing. It's a lot like Monster Hunter in that regard. But because they purposely switch it up, it's very difficult for me. Verso reveals he keeps a secret swimsuit in Minoko's bag. And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Verso running around with women's underwear.
I know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Okay, that is a very European swimsuit.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I have an aversion to mushrooms.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
No go.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Well, there you go.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear, it's about control. About control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Sail gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over the fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
I can't get over his swimsuit.
Now, let's see you swim back.
When I was in Spain, I legitimately saw people in those types of swimsuits.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
I do feel a little bad for Verso here. Like, what are you doing here, man? Like, she literally wants to resurrect her dead husband. You're like, it's not going anywhere, man. We can always rely on each other. They spend a bit of time on the island together celebrating. Then they head back to the group. Okay, now let's just double check. Does anybody else...
How are you going to...
Pretty sure we had that swimsuit.
Trust?
You're really in
Can't rely.
Okay, do you guys have multiples? We do. That's kind of what I thought.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was just talking about I thought we needed to go do this.
It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Sacred River is not far from Noko Station. Okay, we're kind of collecting character quests, it seems.
Mael.
I'm getting
Fine.
the counting.
All right, do you have another one? You sure do. Oh, or not. Or not. Okay.
Anwar,
I guess he's...
cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Which one?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I know. We trade him a different rock. A better rock.
Better.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Sure.
Sure.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Ta-da!
Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Oh, we're just literally doing it right now.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I mean, that does look pretty close to you.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Right on, SK.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh, goodness. I was not prepared for that. Oy. Alright, we probably should go ahead and break all of those and then do our attack. Okay. He's not a super boss, we're gonna be alright. I still need to change that skill around. I continue to fail to do that.
Fine. Here. Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
As they leave the cave, the expeditors hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
I get that all the time.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. Got an achievement for getting all of his abilities. Underwater diving. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Alright, any more?
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
More to go, okay.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Okay, I got an achievement for reaching 7. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that must be max. Okay, that does tell us what we need to do for each character then. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso, Angel's Eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next and then head back. Okay, go to River, go to Monolith, go to Expedition. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't care.
Now it's personal. You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
It's a farming school.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh, okay. It's even a little darker than I thought it was.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks, I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Was it Minoko or was it Eske? All right, 2 down. In slice. Oh no, don't in slice. Okay, I think we got what we need here. So we have a couple places we want to visit. Yeah, go to sleep. All right, we need Eske. We need flying. Okay, by the station, we're resurrecting Noko. Also, there's a giant flying Nevron over there. That looks dangerous. By the station. Station's up here in the cold. I wonder if it's that side area that they kept telling me not to go to. That was in here. Oh, okay. This looks Sacred River-y. Are you it? Sacred River. Oh boy. Lucky. And a merchant. Here's my lucky day. Hey, humans care for a deal? I love deals. Children of Lumiere. A record. Sure. With a price like that, how can I say no? That's not a river, that's a waterfall. A waterfall is just a vertical river. Alright, please don't have a super boss. It's pretty. That same symbol right there is on Eske's scarf. I was just thinking about that when we were in those cutscenes with him. He has like gestural like symbols. What are we looking for? Okay, just making sure that wasn't a puzzle piece. Okay, that looks rather suspicious. What a pretty area. Okay, we seem to have a path maybe going off that way. Maybe one going off that way. You got anything to say, friend? The Sacred River, where the Jestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? I mean, playing Life and Death hasn't had any repercussions up to this point, right? Let's do it.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
That dialogue's different. You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying a dozen feet around. I can smell you from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Jestrels? They're waiting in queue just like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know, that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels? That would be intense.
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Oh no, we just lost to Golga.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Maybe you both survive this. Oh. Alright, please be a downgraded version. You literally one-shot me. Yeah, this is the type of gameplay I hate. Like, I'm just gonna have to pound my head into this forever. Unless there's a trick to it, but I don't see any weak points. That was just a crit. And that we do so little damage. The trick is having a bigly damage build and being good. Well, there's my problem, isn't it? Oh, a chroma? Or a gradient? What's that garbage?
Let's carve a path.
Alright, well, let's not give up until we're dead. We're in agile.
Violence.
We're in caster. Healing would do literally nothing because she seems like she's just gonna one-shot us, so we'll do powerless. Probably also gonna do nothing, but... Well, yeah, actually could take a couple hits. Okay. If we could take a couple hits, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Okay. 9 points. We're in B. And Minoko. We could set up for a possible stun, or we could use an item and heal. This fight might be doable. Because we have 2 people and I can resurrect each other. Let's go for the greed, and let's try for building up the extra stun damage. Didn't get all the way there, unfortunately.
Not impressed.
Okay, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Pop once because we get the bonus.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we're at S. That means I can go all the way down to 2 AP.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, so that first hit she does was just really powerful. Maybe it's not quite as bad as I thought it was. Okay, I still don't think we have a break skill here. Don't have my gradient attack. We are in agile. Okay, if we're in agile, let's do our... This gets me an extra AP. And then we're in caster, and I do think we want that heal.
Go hit them back. That's more like it.
Okay, I tried to dodge that, and we recouped just in time. Okay, now skill-wise, I need 7 points for my break skill. Or we could gradient attack. I need to be at 2 to use the break. Now that you can break cap, you might want to follow. That's a really good point, actually. That's a really good point. That's going to be worth way more than an extra hit. Okay, so not that. We are going to... We're going to fire once. Then we're going to base attack.
Ready to strike.
Okay, then... We're going to break. Perfect break! Okay. It's currently stunned, and we are in heavy, which is extra break damage. But I can't afford to apply defenseless. It already has defenseless. I think we just go for the big damage here. Do it. Alright, I think we can do this fight. I think we can do this fight. If I was solo, I mean, maybe not. Maybe that also gives me a little bit of hope on that other fight. Maybe it's just the first attack, and if you get through that, she doesn't spam that attack. Maybe. Okay, we have 7 points. Unfortunately, Endbringer, she's already unstunned, so that's a moot point. Alright, start blasting. We can go all the way down to 2 on this one. Yeah, we can go all the way down to 2 on this one. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is a question, though. Like, I want to do my basic attack, though. Yeah, I want to use the basic attack. So I want to go down to 3 on this one. That gets the debuff reapplied. Now on this one, I need to consider when I want to use the mark. And we have double mark, so I actually can use it once, and we just reapplied. That would go away. So if we shoot here... Alright, let's try that. I do think you're right about that. 100,000, that's the highest hit we've ever done. And that is about double, so that makes sense. Okay, we're in Agile. I really like this little dumb Agile attack. It gets me a free AP based on my weapon for Verso. And it just bumps us up to Caster, which is nice. Okay, we have regen currently. I'm not really wounded. I guess we could hit with Defenseless. No, I don't have the AP. We just need to attack. Golga gets angry. Well, we don't like it when Golga's angry. Oh no! She went Super Saiyan! A long combo. We better finish her on the next turn because we're not going to survive another one. No pressure or anything, Verso, but if you don't finish her here, we lose. Very careful.
Let's carve a path.
All right. Please have really, 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 really good procs. Perfect. Back up to 9. So that's 2 shots, 3 shots. We're going to proc another mark, I'm sure. We can go all the way down to 2. We want to stop after we use a mark. That's it right there. Okay, come on, Verso. No pressure, my friend. No pressure. Whoa. All right. Never say die. We did it. We did it. It only took me 8 minutes to do that fight. Oh, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish the fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
We're playing the gotcha machine here. Oh, we got the Noko. Minoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golga?
Gogra, are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noka to the village. It's always very disorienting for the newly returned. Noka needs some time to adjust. Noka, would you like to go back with me to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
Oh no, they're fighting over the kids.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Shh, Verso.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Ooh, okay. I guess let's take a peek around. We're probably not coming back here. See if there's anything else in the area. Sure is.
Useful.
Okay, I'm very happy we were able to get through that fight. I was pretty discouraged when we got one shot right off the bat. Hopefully, I'm assuming these other missions are probably going to be something similar. We're going to have to fight something. Hopefully they're 2v1s, or at least have more than one character. Oh, merchant. Hello. Book has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly born are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You look like interesting warriors. Fight me and we can make a trade. Alright, I guess we can fight you. Verso is definitely the easiest to do these on. Oh, you have multiples. I don't love that. Right? Okay, he's gonna do a snap kick. Right? Alright, let's try that again.
Oh well.
Too early, I guess. Man. Yeah, I will definitely say these type of encounters are dumb. I hate things like this. Just save or die. Okay, we're done with that merchant. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. That's bad design. I may come back on my own at some time, fiddle with it. Don't fall into the river. Yeah, do my best. Okay, next stop, I think we're gonna go check out Lune's stop. Wait, this was a pretty big zone. Okay, hers was over on the Colosseum Island. Oh, I guess we're having another conversation with Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger with their adventure. That did not max him out at 7. Interesting. Alright, do you have anything else to say?
So,
You're really enjoying.
can't rely. Well,
Alright, we do.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
Can Minoko get Rendor feet? Well, we didn't get a paintress foot, so I was always disappointed there.
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
Really good lighting on that hair.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little Spoon?
Spoon, obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there's another skill he'd forgotten. Breakpoint. After they spend time together, being weird and sentimental, they return to the others. All right, next. Sure, check up on the others. Apparently we have multiple camp scenes we can do. Sail approaches SK with something important to discuss.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Oh, did SK save her?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
SK's so patient with these dumb humans.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you.
SK is literally the catcher in the rye.
You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see.
Very French.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Okay. Go to sleep. All right. Colosseum Island. Many areas are only accessible by flying. SK can take you there. Sure can. All right. Get my orientation here. Hey, we saw a painting with you. Didn't recognize that before, but yeah, you were in one of the paintings too. Okay, where was that? I guess we should just map. We were definitely heading the wrong direction. It's going to be north. Serene's dress, I assume.
Flash through the sky.
Feels slower when we're flying than when we swim. Probably isn't. It's probably a perspective thing. Okay, now we said somewhere here that we would need to land on. Up. There we go. SK dive bomb. Hello, friend. Do you have cheap wares? Hey, humans, care for a good deal? I sure would. An outfit for CL. Ta-ta! I love just the random pricing of these things. SK Dive Bomber.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Do that. Okay, but I'm going to take my 5-minute break here. I need some more coffee before we continue on. So just like usual, I'm just going to throw up a 5-minute break. I'm going to tell YouTube it can run a commercial if they would like, and we will be right back. All right, and we are back now with more coffee. All right, can I do an upgrade? Oh, we got lots of upgrades. Okay, taking might up to 50. Hey, Tut Tut Tut, welcome in. Tut says, I enjoy watching, but I can only watch so much at a time, 2 hours at most. Yeah, these are a little on the long side, even for me. It's just, in order to get through such a long game, I just need the long plays, or I'll just never get through it. Especially because I'm so rusty coming back in on Saturday, that basically Saturday is just me fumbling around. And today I'm a little more competent, at least. Okay, skill-wise, I don't think we're changing anything. Yeah, I don't think we're changing anything. Upgrade weapons. Okay, she's already at 20. Let's do his next. And May-El. I mean, I guess we do it just for the big power increase. Alright, he is not. I still need more resplendent for him. They sure made it a long way from the desert since the first expedition with the snakes. Didn't you have some? Oh, yes, thank you. Can I just... In fact, I can, I think, just do it from here, and I just literally haven't. Okay, so Assault 0 needs to be switched out, and we want that to be follow-up. Because this is literally what I'm going to do every turn, basically. That also means... That didn't actually move what I wanted it to move. There we go. Then over here... I don't see a situation where I do Assault 0. I guess this breaks more shields than shooting? Single damage. We could bring Powerful back. He is by far the highest damage, or maybe May-El's higher, maybe. So I just really don't want him wasting a turn buffing. After one turn... Yeah, I'm terrible about not taking damage. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Play a second time. Okay, we can't do triple times, so that's no good. Leadership is useful. I think we actually add our self-cleanse on. That would have been useful a couple times. Sure. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46 and Lune's parents. Let's look around. There's nothing that could use to help open the door. Maybe she could try playing music. The door resonates with the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances around the sound of strings. At the last, the haunting notes fade into silence and the gate opens. Alright, what horrific boss is going to be in here?
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
What a view of the monolith. I guess we just rest just for the save. Alright, well that's some big boss energy. Also, pretending to be a rattlesnake and not actually rattling is pretty nerdy there, buddy. Alright, let's gird our loins. Alright, I would like first hit here, please. Thank you. Chromatic Glissandro. Aren't you a twitchy one? Alright, we actually have one extra point. Okay. He's gonna go next. I am very concerned about that, but I think I'm gonna let it go because if I do, we can put up Typhoon. What a strong opener. A 5-turn Typhoon. That's full damage, and it is his weakness. Beautiful. Okay, that could be parried. Alright, Verso, you know what you need to do. Perfection. That's for having a blatantly obvious weak point, you jerk.
You're outmatched.
All right. Okay, those don't seem to be weak points, although that's very creepily blinking at me. Okay, in 3 shots could we get to A? And I think the answer is no. We also have a mark up currently. Now I need to remember, follow-up is now just Y. Not terrible. Okay, oh hey, we got a full party. I was not expecting that, actually. Okay, well he is already burning. And we have a mark. So I think we just go straight into Swift Stride. Every time that does... Why did that... Oh, hang on a second. Why did that do 999 damage? Did I not equip her? I thought we did. Okay, we have 6 AP. We have a wild. We could just do electricity and then build ourselves into a crustal. I think that's the plan. Alright, what do you got? Okay, a triple hit, fast, and then a slow. Verso has 1 AP. Heck. I do that because I have versatile, so we get bonus damage on this hit. We have 7. Okay, we're not going to make it to A or to S.
Watch out.
There we go. Alright, this guy seems pretty okay. Regenerates its tail. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Verso's not going to go again before that. And Mael's set up for a crustal. I could break him. Let's break him. Again, that was 9999, which makes me very nervous that we didn't equip something properly. Okay, lightning. That means we can do crustal. We also could do crippling tsunami and slow him. Let's actually do the tsunami. It's so rare I get to actually do that. Okay, she obviously does not have pain with power on properly. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get to use our Endbringer, but is what it is. That's so annoying.
Cut him down.
Alright, we are on S. I can fire all the way down to 2. Okay, skill, follow-up, boom. Okay, we are still in Virtuose. We don't have enough to continue our Virtuose stance, so we're just gonna Piesse. With his weakened tail. It's enraged. I'm noticing a pattern with these enemies when they get low. Attacks again.
Let us stay.
Now we have double lightning. Bye-bye.
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, that felt really good. That felt really good. Oh, we have more little boyos. Okay. We could mark everybody. What's Angel Eyes? Extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Erole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Ooh. Nice. These are new enemies. I don't recognize these. And not a weak point. Oh, you're dodgy dodgies. I should have guessed that. Alright, Verso, you know what to do. Killing you gets me AP. Okay, let's maybe save that mark. We'll think about it. Okay, we both have a mark. He is going to be my highest damage by far. Yeah, just finish him. Oh, and we killed him, so we got 3 more AP. I keep forgetting I can do that multiple times. I keep thinking it's a once per turn thing. Easy life. See, that felt... That's the type of fight I like. I don't like these fights that have the one-hit kills. We just got 2 weapons up to level 20. Beautiful. And 13,000. Also beautiful. Okay, we need to check her Pictos immediately because something was wrong. Painted power. It's not on. Oh, I don't know how I did that. That would have been an even easier fight had that been on properly. Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna do a quick check. Painted power. We know his is working. We know hers is working, but I'm gonna look anyways. Yes. And Minoko. Painted power, yes. Don't forget the scam well. I suppose we could look at the scam well.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us. But it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
I did see a side path. Or I thought I saw a side path. No, not connected. Okay. My mom, this hero. Alright, that one went surprisingly easily. I'm very concerned about Mael's since they were talking about a third axon. We'll get a save in camp. We don't need that. I guess I could have used that to go back to world map. Whatever. Oh, those pots and jars. Yeah. You can only break boxes in this world. That's how you know it's French.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They understand each other. Okay, so we have one more to go with her. Lily impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question on his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has...
Yeah.
Okay, you got one more for us? You sure do. Ooh, woo.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Ah, she's got the debuff of being left-handed. Never noticed.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Oh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descente.
That's a mouthful.
Well...
Oh, really?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
I believe left-handers also do really well in boxing, southpaw.
The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sorry, I promised I'd help Minoko polish his legs.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
It's quite the metaphor. Verso and Lune walk in the woods together, far away from camp. They spend a few hours together. which Lune really needed to release some frustration. And it takes us up to level 7. I can switch stance boxing. It messes up people pretty bad. They've just released a character not too long ago in Zenless Zone Zero who is a boxer and a switch. I think that's what they call it, right? A switch. Somebody who can do both left and right hand. After they did what needed doing, they sat there for a while and composed music. Hon hon hon. Seal smiles at them when they return to camp. At least Lune is not like replacing her dead husband with him. That's a little weird. Skybreak. Wow. That alone time must have been really good if you named it Skybreak. Can we look at that? I want to look at it. Skill tree. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Element depends on which stain Lune has the most. It can break. Let's actually look at everybody's. In Slice. Deals extreme single target damage 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed at the beginning. Oh, since the beginning of battle. Ooh, wow. That could actually be a big one. Okay, his resurrects himself. We don't have hers. And Minoko. Gain 2 shields, 5 regen. Deals extreme single target damage 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Oh la la. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Also, you have an ability called Gustav's Homage. I did not realize that you had renamed that. Okay, Mael's up next. Hers was by the monolith. And that should be our last person. Alright, SK. Okay, monolith is over here. Oh, thank you, game, for actually giving me a symbol. Appreciated, because I would not have looked over there. This also looks very dangerous. Oh, that was up and not down.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, that's that place. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave well enough alone. I'm just gonna look at the name. The canvas, yeah.
Hang on tight.
Oh, another thing we couldn't see before. Building another tower. Is this it? That is sure it.
Through the sky. Hang on tight.
The Reacher. A side note, also breaking the game has been really fun. Started a new run from scratch. It's really crazy how fast you can get broke. Oh yeah, and if you're actually good at pairing, I can see how the devs can do a full run in like 2 to 3 hours. Like you literally could just beeline the game and just parry literally everything. Nevron or Gestrel?
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
That's the first time that's been brought up. I'm sorry to hear that, Cyanide. That sucks, man. Yeah, I get that, what's the phrase for that? Not punch drunk. I'm not an overly boxing person. 6 points. Okay, we said we were gonna go 60 here. But honestly, I feel like the way I'm playing, this gets me defense and speed and attack. And for her, at least, it's scaling her weapon. Male also is getting some scaling here. She gets better scaling off of luck, though. And now that we're uncapped, this actually makes some sense. This gives me attack power and speed. Oops. Sure, let's give her a little more luck. You're gonna need it, kid. And skills, I don't care. We didn't get any there. I don't think we need anything here. All right.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
This is literally the first time we've heard about this. Please don't have platforming, is all I have to say. Ah, ho ho ho. Not this time. We can break that crap now. Alright, we will go that way, but let's see what's going on over here. Oh, you guys. We fought a mini-boss like them. Okay, well.
Cut him down.
Okay, we're looking for mark. We did not get a mark. Sag. Okay, 24,000 on a non-mark, non-crit is not bad. We have a wild and an earth. I guess we're gonna do electricity. We'll go into a crustal crush if he doesn't die here. Man, it must be good being good at this game. Okay, maybe we should check what's up that rope. That looks like that's going to continue on. Yeah, I do agree, Sino. I'll just catch up on chat here for a second. I'm so used to capitalizing the skill names, I actually did the same concept of fear of high places. Alright, yoink. And actually not a shortcut, just a piece of loot. Okay. There's a lot of effort for one piece of loot. All right, gangway, boys. Yahoo!
Finesse and grace. On fire.
Let's go, path.
Boy, we get a lot of use out of those marks. I should see if I can squeeze that chance to remark when you use a mark on him. He's gonna burn. And we'll just one-shot that guy. Cool. Remind me why you're climbing when we have a flight. It builds character. Poor guy just taking his break. And you know what? We should probably get both of them on fire with her because she's not getting a second attack anyways.
Ready to strike. Cut him down.
Yeah, I really should see if we can fit that other skill on there. Okay, we got an ice and a lightning. Not particularly useful. I guess we'll just annihilate.
Just try it.
I want all the enemies to be like this. I can actually fight these guys. Okay, let's actually fix that rather than just talking about it for 50 times. Alright, we want... What was that called? Something... Renewing mark or something? I don't know what that was called. The one that gives me a chance to refresh marks. Warming up, stun boost, sweep kill. Stay marked. Okay, we would need 10 points. I may just give him more points. Well, we already gave him a bunch. He's kind of ahead of other people. Okay, we don't need the revive. Boarding mark, versatile. We could get rid of energizing start. Again, he just really doesn't need that. We need 4 points. And we'll take out cleansing tint. Alright, we want stay marked. 50% chance to apply a mark when attacking a mark. A mark is a mark. Apparently I'm not good enough to make that jump. SK probably thinks climbing is fun, doesn't want to spoil your fun. True, true. SK is truly a bro. I mean, to be fair, if you were a kid and you were told you could go climb this, you would be really excited.
Well, that will help.
You would be super excited to climb this place. Again, we're not getting back to a second turn. I might as well burn a whole bunch of those. Oh, and I needed 3, not 2. Whoops. 20 burns, just for those of you keeping track at home.
Cut him down.
One SK plushie.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Yes.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we need 3 points so that we can do that.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Splat. Again, not particularly useful, unfortunately. We'll just do an immolate. I really do like getting those random 2 stains at the beginning. That really makes the combat feel more dynamic for her. See, I'm not totally bad at this game. These guys just are actually, like, doable at my reflex level. Alright, you are really the most annoying. You know what? In fact, I shouldn't even really do it. I should actually be saving 4 points. And we should do Fencer's Flurry in these types of combats. Just for future me reference.
Let's carve a path. Time to
I like this song. Oh, and then I attacked the wrong guy. Moot point, I suppose. Probably for the best. A wild and an earth. Typhoon doesn't really do anything here, frankly. See if we can just finish him off.
watch out, my L.
Oh, missed that one.
My turn. Maximum damage.
Concentration is a real resource and you only get a limited amount of it. That's true. That's true. Okay, we're at S. Yeah, just finish it. I do feel like we are probably pretty over leveled too. Oh, I need to heal. I'm kind of feeling like the game is probably supposed to end at about level 50, if I had to guess. Just for base. I think there's a new game plus, although I'm not sure how that scales. But there must be, because I've seen clips of people fighting early stuff and dealing more than the 9 damage. Alright, we want to save 4 points. We're actually going to hit him with this.
Cut him down.
Oops, I went too far there. Yeah, alright, burn it out. He should burn. Double Earth. I guess we could thermal transfer. And we get a second turn.
So much potential.
And that gives us 1 ice, so then we immolate.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Alright, salvage that. I beat the final boss at level 56-ish with skipping all the Act 3 content and going straight for Lumiere. Oh, okay. That's about where we're at, right? 54, 55, 57, 56, 54. So you didn't do anything that I'm doing here? I just want to finish the character stories because I'm definitely going to replay this in my own time, but who knows when that's going to be. So I just want to see the ends of each of the stories. I'm less entranced with having to beat every super boss. Not something I generally do with games. That's where I would go watch somebody else just to see it. Okay, we want to save 4 points. Nope, not Swift. Pincer's Flurry. Alright, we're gonna do this properly this time.
Cut him down.
Alright, 1, 2. Alright, then we're gonna do this not on the guy we've already done. Lightning and an ice, worthless. Alright, immolation.
Feel the burn.
Simple as. Oh, what was this? What was this? Alright, cheaters. We're not really set up properly. I guess we do an electrify. I find you more annoying to dodge. Oh yeah, we are like totally out of order here.
Cut him down.
Ooh. Okay, your timings were a little different. Also, your timings were terrible too. Perfect. Okay, same plan as always though. Get you on fire. Down to 4. Okay, we're ready for a crush. This is gonna finish him. Out of curiosity, Sino, why did you decide to rush to the end? Also, probably need to heal. Okay, good. I was worried they were gonna make us climb this whole bloody thing. Although I see balloons over there, so we probably have a ways to go. Still getting her might to 50. I think we're gonna agility dump. It's unfortunate this weapon doesn't scale off that. Maybe we stop at like 70 on him and we'll put something somewhere else. Man, it sucks that it's defense scaling. I guess by speed we also get some defense, so maybe it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, Miel, we were gonna give some more luck to. She's at 43% crit rate. With having the burning crit thing, that takes her to 68%. Pretty good. Alright, 60. I think we're just going to go higher on him too. I don't even know why I'd clear that, but I don't like having that dot. Trying to figure out a word with us. Okay, don't tell me then. We're probably finishing today, so we will be able to freely talk once we have beat the game. You're new. My, I wonder what that could do. Oh, you don't go in one, eh? 3, 4. Okay, I want to stop there because I do want to use her flurry. Okay, you guys are actually a little spicy, I see. Okay, that blew that out. Nice hits. we still have multiple shots left. I think I'm gonna... Let's save that for our skill. Let's shoot this guy. And we got a mark. Beautiful. Beautiful, okay. Follow up. You actually have enough life that you may survive. Okay, you did not. Although that was a crit mark hit, so outside of the norm. And this is kind of a waste. Yeah, it did okay. Alright, what do you do? Heals its allies. Good luck with that.
Let's cover path.
Okay, these guys weren't bad at all. Sniper. First free aim shot of each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Verso just became able to use Inbringer. Verso, you need to equip Sniper. Alright, so... I need to find out which one of these is the cheapest, since Enfeebling Attack is the cheapest. So we need to switch this out for Sniper. I actually don't mind that Draining Cleanse either. Alright, there. Enfeebling Attack. I need to find a way to get that on here. If we can. This may be rather difficult. Energizing Start. I guess we lose another AP at start of battle. Then we just need 3 more points. After a free aim hit, base attack... Yeah, I really don't want to get rid of that, but that may have to temporarily... Oh, wait. Fueling break. That's cool and that's useful, but I would trade that out. Innervating. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Yeah, I do like that we are keeping powerless up on things. That's probably why things weren't one-shotting us in that Minoko fight. Okay, I'm gonna totally remember to come back in here and return other things on. Totally. Lune, can we fit... We probably could switch out Energizing Cleanse. Or Weakness Gain. For Draining Cleanse. I do want to learn that. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that they're giving us all these good defensive things so late in the game. If they had moved these up to be earlier, then people who were struggling really badly could use those to help get through. That seems like that's the way. Oh, I see. Alright, hang on. Oops. Male is definitely my preferred parkour expert. We'll cure that fear of heights, don't you worry about it. Yeah, I was very scared the first time. Longer shell. Okay, that's just an upgrade. I was very worried the first time we started seeing parkour, because normally in games like this, it is absolutely miserable and like super floaty feeling. This hasn't been that. This has been fine. Not great, but it's been fine. You get insane damage pictos when you're damage capped and start getting the strong defensive caps when you can out damage. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, it's not like horrific or anything, but I do feel like that's just weird. Because early on, especially because you have that damage cap, which lore-wise makes sense, and balance-wise it actually probably helps, because they know that you can't just like one-shot bosses early on. But my argument still stands. I feel like give the defensive stuff early. Like, where's my picto that's like double the parry window? Right? Like, that would help. That would be really helpful to me. Or like, I don't know, half damage, but you auto parry or something. You know, things like that. For just if you're a baddie. It does feel good once in a while to stretch your gaming abilities, though, and that's definitely stretching mine. Notice the safety, by the way. Okay, another flag. Boy, how far do we have to go? Okay, we're heading up to 70.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Sucker.
Looks that way.
Oh no, it's a mime! Oh, ambushed by the mime. And I think it's the Mael mime. Oh goodness. Which actually may have worked out because rules are meant to be broken. I really like these character kits. These are all really good. And I bet you, and I'm only using like one of like 2 or 3 builds on each character, which is really nice for a second playthrough. You can try something different, except for on Verso. It's just too good not to use.
You're outmatched.
Okay, start blasting.
Let the ink flow.
We did not luck into an instant crush. That's okay. Why do you have that on your forehead? Is that a weak point I can shoot? No. We'll do the electricity and set ourselves up for a crush.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, it's gonna be like that, is it? Yeah, sucker, I'm using the auto revive. Sucker.
Let the ink flow.
You will explode.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, it's ready for a break. If I shoot him, he's gonna break. So we shoot him once here. And we have a mark on him. Shoot him twice, leave the mark on. I want to do Inbringer, so I can go. I actually want to go down to 3. I want to go a little bit lower. Hopefully, yes, we can redo the marks. All right, that's close enough. I don't want a chance losing. Oh no, we're not gonna have the marks. I'm gonna have to attack. All right, is what it is.
Time to end this.
And he's still stunned. Oh, it's finally time. It's finally time. We're gonna Inbringer somebody who's stunned. I've waited all game for this. Oh, feels so good. Even Verso gets multiple cool builds. It's just that all of them are weaker than just attack spamming before Act 3. Yeah. We got the baguette. There you go. We're double baguette now. That worked out rather well. Do I need to heal anybody? Nope, because we resurrected from the dead. As you do.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, door. Okay. I was like, do I want to go down there? Baguette in the front, baguette in the back. You guys look rather large compared to the rest of them. You definitely look large compared to the rest of them. And we did like no damage to you. That's a little worrisome. Let's actually keep AP this time. You're all equipped the same. I have a feeling I'm in for some pain here. Yeah, let's leave that mark on. Okay, good, good, good. Double ice? What is this garbage? What is this garbage? Alright, burn some of that ice off. Alright, no pressure or anything, but... Oh, it's the attack I absolutely hate to parry. Perfect.
Okay.
Too early. Sucker! Male port. This is the male bait build, apparently.
Cut him down.
Alright, can I get a mark on you? Sure can. We'll leave it. We just hit S, so we can go all the way down to 2. I still have a base attack to do. I know I'm gonna overcap here, but... Oh, I could have finished the other guy. Okay, I didn't do that right. Alright, we now have... electricity. Let's make sure you die. Alright, Verso, I'm sorry I messed your turn up so badly. And we can just keep shooting until we're down to 2 or 3. Can I get a mark? No.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, let's finish him. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be for a second. This is the run up to the last boss. Yeah, we're doing some kind of like side content. We're doing the character stories. This is the last one, and then I'll probably go do the boss. I don't think there's anything else I really have on my to-do list. I'm not going to do all the side bosses, just for the sake of time. Alright, yeah, we're going to do this. These guys weren't so bad. It's Cyanide says it's like Naruto, except for instead of turning into a log, you turn into a baguette. Alright, let's get everyone on fire. Yeah, we'll go down to 4. Ooh, double mark. We'll do this so that everyone's defenseless. Nice hits. Okay, plan is to go down to 5, which we're at. Follow up on you. Solid, solid. Ice and an earth, useless. Let's burn off the ice. All right, incoming pain. Phew. Oh, jeez. How did she survive that? Hmm. And then we're going to revive. They're very generous with how reviving works in this game. Yeah, just finish them off.
Time to end.
Beautiful. Okay, 5 left. Follow up on him. 9 points, and we have garbage. All right, let's just burn a few. No, we want electricity. Restaurant no jutsu. Alright, do we have other things here? No. Alright, but we do have the door. Also, our life's okay. Possible last door? I assume something happens if you actually get to that point.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Yep, look, there's all the toys that became all the monsters. No, that jerk. Well, so here's your future figurine lineup for anyone who is a collector. Alright, where are we? Alright. I'm actually gonna peek. How many doors do we have that we have not opened? It's not a lot. That's open there. Open and open. Open, open. We have one that we have not found or we missed. Hey, my painting disappeared. Oh no, it was never in here. That was when we were in the quote-unquote real world. That one's open. And open. And we've been in that one in the real world too. So we have 1 or 2 doors in here that we have not been able to open yet. Depending on whether that one at the end of the hall is openable. Able to be opened. Alright. I don't want a flag. Excuse me? I did not flag. Okay, up we go. Okay, we vaguely look like we're getting somewhat close. This is a bigger area than I thought it was going to be.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
My turn.
Man, that first hit of his, because of all the bonuses that are stacked on it, are really hard hitting. Should probably see... We get a mark. We did. Okay, not really where I wanted that. Man, I wish we'd crit that. Ah, another junk spawn. Alright, give me immolation. Yeah. Alright, incoming pain.
I'm ready.
Attacks with the nail. Beautiful.
Get ready.
Hammer. Yeah, see, these guys are more my speed. Alright, Verso, break. Break. I said break. Oh, I can only do it on the first shot.
Let's have some fun.
Alright. Man, that sniper is so good on him. That really helps him out. And we just hit S. Yeah, we can just blast him. I don't even get what is supposed to be going on in this. If you missed the story, we had like a major inflection point yesterday. So things are very crazy at the moment. We did kind of a, I guess you'd say like a Matrix or a second dream moment. Right now, we're gonna go talk to, oh, I just lost her name. Not Lucine. The sister. But not the real sister, the other sister. And then we are gonna go, hopefully, fight the final boss. A white-haired punk. Ooh. Oh no. This, for a second I was like, is there, wait, are we fighting next to another door? 4 points so that we can do defenseless.
Ready to strike.
Okay, we got the mark. I want to spread the love if I can. I can't. Beautiful. A wild and a fire. Garbage for me. I think the fire attack's probably better than using the lightning now that I think about it. Starting to be able to read the Matrix here. And I don't care that it's not needed. I'm still doing it anyways. Bring the end. Alright, and there was no door here. Yeah, that was just showing me a different background. I love these little guys like, hon, hon, hon. I think I didn't hear you, buddy. Where are you? Hello? I built you this glider. You should totally jump off with it.
Vertigo, remember?
Oh, you made crazy guy sad.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented.
She's kind of a bee, though.
Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Have you tested out the final lightning skill? I have not. One of the most overwhelming audio experience I've ever had in a strategy game, really. Her skills look absolutely crazy. She has a lot of interesting builds, I bet. Now if we go to the skill tree here. So, I'm gonna mouse up for a second. So the fire stuff, if you're really good at dodge and parries, is probably pretty good. The earth one is crazy. Break damage and increased break damage received. You could really set yourself up to just breaking everything super duper fast. We have this, like, every other turn I'm just gonna blow up the board with these super cheap, yeah. Give me all the stains, blow them up with using all the stains. And then we have that one Picto that gives us AP for spending stains. You could probably do this forever. Just every other turn you pop one of these. All enemies receive medium lightning damage until at the end of the turn. Yeah. Okay. Anything else to say? This Orphellian is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Good for you, man.
Gustave would have loved to see this.
He invented a giant hammer. It hammers more than any other hammer in the world. Reacher is my favorite battle theme as well. Which one was Reacher? The one I commented on just a minute ago?
Interesting.
All I can think about when I'm on these, I recently read Girl's Last Tour, and there's a scene when they're on a lift and they don't have any safety and they drop something and they're complaining about, why is there no metal mesh? I just keep thinking about that, like when we're gonna fall off on this. All right, we seem to be getting close. Okay, might to 50. I think she's just all in on agility at this point. Verso, I think we're going up to 70. I think we're just all in at this point on you two. Miel, we're doing a little bit more luck here. And Minoko, I think you just need more agility too. Yeah, I hadn't read it before. I know it has a anime. Did they do the full thing, or does it stop at like halfway? It was quite a interesting ending. I don't want to spoil it if somebody hasn't read it yet. I should have expected it to end that way, I guess is what I should say. I was under the foolish. I was like, it's got to have a happy ending, right? Or at least not a horrible one. Alright, we got a big boy. Yeah, it looks like we need to finish. Aren't you creepy? Grim Reaper with a giant tumor hand. Alright, well, we know that right away. Ooh, and he did the burn for us. Alright, you might live long enough that I actually want to get in stance.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, he is weak to lightning. That is something to note. Oh wow, we didn't proc a single mark. Ouch. I get AP back for popping a mark once per turn. Alright, well, follow up anyways. Still alright. An earth and a lightning. That's worthless. Let's go ahead and do the electricity anyways. We just won't have a mark.
Get ready.
Lighted strike. Okay. Lighted wave. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, you're gonna be one of those dudes who lowers max HP too. I don't love that.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we're set up for a break, which is perfect timing. Break him, please. Alright, 35,000. Not terrible. Oh, you got to go right away and take the stun off, though. Boo! Boo! That was about 90,000 damage, give or take. Ching. Alright, 1 AP, so we just attack. Attack. We have 7. We're in S, so we can do some shooty. He's ready for another break. Yeah, he's ready for another break. Stay broken this time, jerk. Yep.
Spill some ink.
Alright, do your finisher. Easy. Frame shot might break. Yeah, it could have, but I guess either way it could have worked. We could have done that either direction. Resplendent Chroma. I see a piece of loot up there. Don't think... Oh, nope. I take that back. I was going to say I don't think there's another path, but there totally is. Oh, more of these dudes? Oh. Also, better heal. Alright, down is probably not the way to the end, so we're going to clear this first. Ooh, okay. I'm going to hate this combat. I can already tell you that. 2 of the Healy guys.
Spill some ink.
Alright. You first. We'll throw a defenseless out.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, keep blasting. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we can probably finish that guy off with our follow-up. Okay, that's taken care of. We can do 2 more shots. See if we can get a mark on you. Alright, finish him, please. Thank you. A wild and an ice. Pretty garbage. I felt like I did that way too early. Apparently missed that one too late. I thought these guys were going to be mini bosses, not just ridiculously hard things wandering around. Okay, we can go all the way down to 2. Let's get at least a little bit closer. Alright, I'm not going to chance not having a mark. 277,000. I think that's a new record for me. Okay, we're in offensive. Let's swift.
Danger!
Oh, that one was definitely too early. Nope. A wild and a fire means we can do lightning. He's ready to break. Alright, nope, change of plans. Blow off a little bit of AP, and then let's resurrect. Alright, then... Now what, hang on. Do I want to break him now? No, just attack. 8. 9 from start of my turn. We shoot him. Oh, we got so lucky. We got so lucky. Endbringer! Get wrecked, nerd. I hate you. I missed an input. I was so mad at you. There we go. Yeah, we are definitely in the end game. Alright, and another heal, unfortunately. And rope up. Yeah, the damage cap thing that they did was a interesting way to balance things. I just do feel it's really weird that we had all those offensive pictos really early. This may actually be the correct way to go. Or not. And not the defensive ones. It would, like we were talking earlier, it makes a lot more sense to give out the defensive stuff early when you're not good at the game. Okay, this feels like the way to go. I need to check that other place. Rather than, here's a bunch of damage stuff and you're already capped. Because we were definitely running into that, and I did not min-max as hard as I'm sure you can. Especially if you're putting like your attributes to complement your weapon. Alright, we're gonna do another one of these guys. Also, there's still a piece of loot up there. Alright, at least he's on his own. He spoke too soon, apparently. Right, let's get him defenseless.
Let's go the path. Time to end this.
Alright, can we finish you off? Just barely. Nice. I'm less worried about you. I would rather get damage into you. Alright, let's leave the mark.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, what is with the ice on this zone? We hate it. We hate this ice. Yeah, we can hit that once. I guess we'll burn off the ice. Oh, I was way too early. Holy moly.
Not leaving you behind.
That would have been really pitiful if we just got resurrected and then died the second time. Oh, man. Alright, we don't have any AP. Oh, we could shoot. Yeah, we're just not really in a good spot there. I take that back. We're in a fine spot. We're in an absolutely fine spot. Endbringer. I'm gonna remember those 2 inputs this time. Electricity. Oh, being able to extend those stuns is so good. May I offer you some progression advice if you want to challenge? I think my basic plan is set. We're gonna finish up the character thing here, and I think we're gonna push into Lumen, is the plan. Unless there's something just absolutely insane that I need to see 100%, cannot miss. It was just side bosses.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay, never mind. I guess that was a dead end over there. Annoying. There's a sidebars called Sprung, who's one of the large guy. The best picture. Okay, we did fight that guy once, and he absolutely decimated me. But that was right when we got there. We could poke our nose in there and just check him, but I'm not gonna bang my head into a wall on it today. I really need to get this done today. It'll be curious to see what my playtime is here. I know I'm not gonna 100% it, but let's see. We were at 1632. I think we're gonna end at about almost 50 hours. Oh, I was so bloody close. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I was so bloody close. Yep. That's the piece of loot we saw. Alright, well at least I can come down this way. It breaks the game in half. Wow, you guys are really selling it up. I don't know if I have the patience for him, but we could definitely try it at least once. Unless you cheese it. Simple, just don't get hit. Easy as, that's literally the strategy for every boss. Just parry, lol. But we get a lot of levels in here. Okay, I think we're gonna stop there and we're gonna go back to some more agility. 45% base crit rate. So 50, 70% if they're burning. Place certainly seems rather ramshackle. We're heading towards a guy with wings. That probably is dangerous. Well, I already hate it. Slice says like, comment, and subscribe. Join if you can. It's worth it. Thank you, Slice. Chromatic Bracellaire. Okay, I don't see any obvious weak points. We started with double lightning. All right, we were just saving up all of our power for this moment.
Let's shake the earth.
All right, please don't kill anybody so I can have a really good turn when you break. I on reflex tried to parry that and we failed ridiculously. All right, point. Absorbed. Did that damage me? Okay, that healed him. Okay. That looks a little glowy. Or you just have a weird hand. I think he just has a weird hand. We can get to A rank, but we're not going to be able to do it. Man, that's... that could have gone better. Alright, he's ready for a break. I think we just break right away. I don't think we try to be sneaky or fancy. Yeah, I think we just break right away. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Let us stain them.
Okay, a wild and an earth with 6 points. If I had 8, we could do Typhoon. We could gain some extra AP from thermal transfer. Yeah. Switches stances. You're doing ice stuff now, I'm taking it. We have 1 ice. I mean, that would be immolation. Let's see. Okay, he did switch to like an ice stance. And now he switched back to fire. Okay, he's gonna flip-flop. We do have him burning now, though. So that's pretty good for me. Seven. Alright, we're gonna go for the S. Alright, big hit. Big hit. Beautiful. And he's ready for another break. Oh no, it was a jump! If that had been a parry, I feel like I timed it right. All I have to say. She doesn't have the AP. Yeah, she doesn't have the AP to break. Alright, let's just get into stance. She's not gonna have enough AP when she's in it. Let's just attack. Oh, fire right. Yikes. Alright, I could break him with this shot. I guess that's fine. And now we're up to 9. Right. And then we get to bring the end. I really enjoy that. I love that. Oh, and we killed him anyways. Also, Babbo, if you saved all the white Nevrons, you can get a massive... Yeah, where is the reward for that? Give me that one. I didn't kill any of them. I saved everyone I ran across. I don't know if I found them all, but... just doing my job as marketing. That's why you are head of marketing, Slice. You are correct. Basilim, a new one. Oh no, not a new one, just a level up. And quite a glow up. Okay. That was not nearly as bad as I was expecting that to be. That's what I have to say about that. I'd like to thank Verso for just manhandling that, and my random crustal crush on turn 1 that allowed that to happen. I guess you could just reset RNG over and over until you get an opening like that, because it's so ridiculously strong.
Interesting.
Did you do the fountain you can send Lumia to? There's a flying place called something Graveyard. Okay. We will take a rest here. Boy, we are just leveling like crazy. I honestly thought we weren't going to get any levels, but here we are. Yeah, agility's just too good not to. Yeah, did I rest? I'm notorious for not actually resting. Alright. It's not a creepy mouth mountain face thing. Sure. Hello, other me.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
You look exceedingly dangerous, actually.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Ooh. Hmm.
Ready to carry.
I was not ready to parry, actually. Turns out.
Let's spill some ink.
Thanks, game. Very cool. Well, we survived the first round. That kind of makes me feel like I'm gonna want auto shell for this fight. She's way faster than I am. Do we try to heal? I guess let's throw a heal here. We're probably gonna have to do this fight a couple times. Let's just see it. Okay, multiple hits there. Okay. Wait.
Grace.
Did I not heal? Heal 65%. Oh my goodness. Okay, we also probably gonna want to equip the stuff that gives me all the power-ups when I'm solo. Alright, how much? Oh, Jesus. Okay, she slides first and then we time a hit.
Not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we drop out of stance when we have that happen. Stride. This is pretty doable. This is pretty doable. Although she's getting stronger. We don't like that. Okay, well, we remember that one has a gradient effect. This is gonna be rough. Oh. How many gods do we have to kill? Well, apparently at least one. Okay, so Miel. It's the easiest way to do this. I don't think those are that expensive. So we want the... what are those called? Solos? Okay, we're not going to be getting any kills, so that's gone. That one's pretty good, although it only happens once per fight. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone, yes. Apply rush when falling below 50%. Apply shell when falling below, that's a maybe. Okay, last stands are the things I want. So, that one. Last stand. I know we have a couple of those. Empowering. Pretty sure there's a couple more than that even. Empowering attack, empowering tint. Okay, I swear there's at least one more. Energizing start. We actually could knock that one off. Starting with less doesn't really matter in this case. 50%. Base attack applies powers. We can't... Base attack stuff doesn't really help me here. Empowering tint is a... We're probably going to have to heal, so let's put that on. I am able to die once. So some of the comeback from death stuff, maybe. Apply 3 burns on death. Apply rush for 3 turns at the start of battle. That could be pretty good. Oh, here we go. Nope, just accelerating last stand. Okay, we have 12 points left. Break damage. That actually may be worthwhile. Actually, hang on. Am I going to be able to counter her, though? I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds? No longer gain AP from parry, and we gain AP on getting hit. We may switch to that one. Meter powerful, healing death. There we go. Last stand critical. We're not really getting it versatile. Sure. All right, let's try that and see how this goes. I don't think I want to change anything else. Thank you for the save game. Oh, dude, I love that song. Cyanide. Okay, what is that? We want to skip. All right. This is about as powerful as I can get. Yeah, that's rough. I can't stay on the defense forever. We're never going to get anywhere. I might need to look and see if we can find something else that gives us some healing. Okay, she's burning. Let's get into stance. That only bought me a little bit of time. Oh, goodness. Was not ready for that.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
If we were still in stance, we might have been able to win this. I don't feel like the heal gets me anywhere. We're just gonna die anyways. Not ready to break. If I go into stance, I don't have the AP anymore. I do think I probably want to take the AP on getting damaged. We can do fire damage and defenseless, but it's only for 1 turn. It's just gonna wear off right away. I think we actually base attack here, or we heal. Base attack. She's weak to fire. Wow, game, that's a little on the nose. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We're definitely going to take the give me AP on getting damaged, because I'm not going to be able to defend this properly. Okay, so... Nope, not you, Marianne. Okay, what was it called? Empowering something? Energizing pain. I need 10 points. Yeah, well, just one less on start is fine. I still have 3 left. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. You know what? I'm probably gonna die. I'll take a free powerful. Okay. I think we can do this. We just need the right turn and we'll be fine. I'm chronoing so hard right now. I would like to skip this scene so hard right now. Okay, here we go. There we go. Good start. Good start. Okay, so we would like to get into stance immediately.
Let's dance. This will hurt.
Flurry. Man, once you get off on one of those timings, you don't recover from a missed dodge fast enough to dodge another attack. She attacks too fast. Okay, well, we're stanceless. That's not great. I'm definitely gonna die if we get hit again. Yeah, this is a failed run already. Alright, let's try for some burns. The burn stacks do a ton of damage. There we go, and the mark. Okay, we could heal off of mark. That might be something we could switch up. I keep trying to dodge that last hit.
Not leaving you behind.
We're at 9 AP. Alright, give me a bunch of fire, please.
Ready to carry.
Oh my god, stop! I'm already dead, just stop! Oh my goodness. Okay, healing mark is something that might be able to do that. What was it called exactly? Rewarding mark, I think. Healing counter. You know, healing mark is 20 points. That still might do it though. What do we have on here? Double burn. Alternatively, the burn damage just like hurts her ridiculously. We could go spend some points and unlock another fire skill. No, let's just go with what we have from this. Let's try that one more. That was just a bad run.
Ready to carry.
Okay, that wasn't the worst. Okay, she's burning. We will get into stance.
This will hurt.
Big crits, big crits. Yeah. Okay, we don't like that. Ha! Fooled me 20 times. Shame on you. Oh, what? You just auto kill her if you parry that once? What is that? Okay, well, I don't feel like I earned that, but we got through it. That's a thing that happened. That's a thing that happened. Sure. Sure. Have we gotten good? No, I don't think we've gotten good. Better lucky than good.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go, claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Send me to my family. Wait.
Mael!
Was that finally that big guy in that painting I kept saying we hadn't fought? New outfit. And we have a new weapon, lithium. In Virtuoso stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuoso stance on counterattack, if I was good. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuoso stance. And our wardrobe. Real mail, TM. Ugh. We also have baguette, if you need your baguette. We already had that, I guess. Just oh, I see. Real mail down here. Painted me? How's that different? We're just bloodier? Sure. Why not? They're all tired? Yeah, they are also tired. The thing is, though, Verso also is tired and would like to go. And yet, here we are. Hey, SK. Are your items tired? Because you just flew in? Alright, that should be our last character bit. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Miguel decides to talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
It's true. She was somebody different.
Even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
We had a duel and everything.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
No, because he wouldn't be there.
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
I don't know about that. He doesn't sound like he's very okay with that, no matter what you tell me, narrator. Okay, that's still only 6, so we still should have one more scene at least.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of...
Okay, yep. Do you want to spend some time? Let's finish this.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
it feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Ah, that does explain how she got off the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustave,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustave? Could you have saved him?
Oh, wow. So he did lie about that. Yeah, the truth.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
A really high number, please.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is a very dysfunctional relationship with your dead brother's soul in the Matrix. Alright, what'd we get? Our final unlock. Gommage. Wow, we're just gonna gommage people? They return to camp. Alright, let's see it. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. One hit. Okay, so that is everybody maxed out. Go to sleep. Okay, let's see if I can remember where the scam fountain is. That is going to be down south. Well, yeah, that's how he regenerates his power, by drinking coffee, obviously. Out of the French press, that's right. Okay, if I remember right, that was right at the beginning.
Flashing through the sky!
Okay, there's that one boss we were talking about. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay, it was somewhere in this neighborhood. Maybe Blue Tree? Somewhere in this area, maybe? Spring Meadows New. This is the sheep. That was the sheep. Maybe this is it. We helped you. This does not feel like it. I seem to remember it was in like a meadow valley. It's redwoods? Okay, thank you. Okay, Red Valley. Or Redwoods. You on my map? Sure are. It's to the west of here. All right, scam fountain. The only way to double your money is to keep going until you're rich. Odd-looking fountain. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. 50,000. All the chroma has been rather energizing. I should have known. It's the scammer himself. Did my tales interest you that much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. New Pictos recovery.
What now?
Recovers 10% health on turn start. Well, that could have been useful. I apologize, I don't have any more tells. Why are you hiding here? I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who have already claimed these territories. I had given up on my travels, then I found a rather interesting resting place. You know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me in the end, so I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. Okay, let's leave. Alright, so I need one last one on a floating graveyard. It's near the battlefield area. Okay, we'll do that one. And then we'll head to Lumiere. How we do it? Just over 4. Okay, escape and flying. Okay, floating. Is it this right here, I take it? Dark gestural arena. That does not seem like it. Okay, you said near battlefield. It was over here. Papa Vatien. There you go. Okay, we did that area. Is it one of those floaty things? Let me know if I'm close or far or what. It's up, it's an island. Alright, we are at max height. Let me see if my map has anything. I'm gonna guess not. I recognize most of those things. I also could be too high. There's something.
Flash through the sky.
That looks vaguely graveyardy, maybe? They have a giant whale. Flying casino? Hang on a second. One of these weird purple stuff.
A casino.
What's up, human? What? What is this place? What? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so this is my whole world. Do you need help getting down? Nah, I'm good. Who would watch over things if I left? This place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyways, I don't want to talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck on the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. West near the mountains, okay. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah. No response. Still no answer. Could you peasants please with the infernal shouting? Why weren't you answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. What about me? Could you peasants please stop causing infernal racket? Why are you not answering? Who do I owe the pleasure of your company? What are you hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people. Constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We're fellows then, so it appears. And the music just starts a-banging. So isn't this the old Gestural Casino? And is. I maintain this place even after the fall, so the history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes and despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. I feel you. Times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something more befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Ooh. Now you look like a true gentleman from simpler times. Thank you, friend. You're welcome, my new friend. What did we get? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That feels very like splash page from a manga where all the characters are dressed like gangsters or something. I actually kind of like that for him. You know what? If we're gonna fight a boss, no, we're gonna stick with the classic. We're gonna stick with the classic. I considered it though very strongly. That and the swimsuit. He does have good costumes. Okay. West of the mountains. So I assume that means west of the battlefield. And I assume it's a floating island. Whoops, that's what I wanted. Although I guess I could have left from there. Alright, there and fly. Let me get my bearings. Monolith.
Flashing through the sky!
Okay, there's another floaty island. I'm feeling like this may not be it. Although, isn't that what Renard just summoned? Excuse me? Is this the right spot? Let me just ask. Oh. Creek. Alright, game, would you please give me a save? Not the right spot. Okay, we're just gonna leave that alone. Okay, let me re-find battlefield. And I'll turn around. Okay, that's landing. That guy will destroy. Yeah, I assume so. That's one of the things that Renord summoned right at the end there. Why am I so turned around? I thought battlefield should be right here. That's our landing spot. Travel through here. There's battlefield. Here we go. Another island. We'll try this one.
Flashing through the sky.
Crimson Forest. Not the wrong level. Minoko, how did you get in my group? Oh, I just switched you. Never mind. No, not that one. Not that one either, huh? Very pretty, though. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna stay a little focused here. I need to be goal-oriented today. Perhaps the name of it would help. Is it just called Graveyard? Okay, we've checked that one. We checked that one. We checked this one.
Hang on tight.
Okay, west of Graveyard, so I'm semi-close? Crimson Forest. We visited that. We haven't visited that one. It's a small island in the sky or island in the ocean. Let's be a little specific. North. Sky, okay. Well, there's only so many floating ones in the sky. Okay, next.
Flash through the sky.
Okay, we have a boat here. Floating cemetery. 5th time's a charm. First time, got it. Okay, other expeditions made it here, apparently. And I will just rest since I'm here. Hello. Nice tabard, I guess. Chalier. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? You should take up the sword. It's settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. Oh, we have to fight? I thought we were friends. Sure looks like they had a fire here.
Nice.
Maybe hammer would have been better. Hammer attacks tend to be pretty parryable. Okay, this is just the entrance. Do we have to fight? I thought we were gonna be cool. Alright. Do not friends fight like this? I guess. Which friends are these? Also, they shuffled my party. That is not appreciated. That is not appreciated at all. I guess nothing for it.
A storm is coming.
Hopefully we'll be okay. Alright, let's head towards a crush. Focus. Relentless combo. Okay, that was the real deal, not the fake relentless combo.
Look out!
Oh, too soon. I hate that you have to time that one. Too much, too much. I think we are gonna have to do her heal right away.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we are ready for crush. We are ready for break.
Let's dance.
Lisai. Well, if nothing else, we just took a bunch of hits, so we got a bunch of AP. So now we can break. That's at least something. I guess that's more my style. Alright, big guy? In fact, before you tell me that, let's fix our party. I don't know how you snuck in there. This was to be expected, and yet... You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who's not revel in it. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is this what my brethren feel? No. Maybe... I pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight along them, I'm an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish only to end my life while I'm still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. I mean, Mael is just literally a death god, apparently. Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. Okay, well, sorry, buddy.
Nice.
I can't, I made my choice. There's no, I mean, you can't fight. And when I talk to him again, nope. That is a little sad. Does that... Okay, let me know. Just go ahead and spoil me on that. Do you have to kill it to get the last reward piece? Missed out on a good bit? Okay, I'm willing to reload that. That's fine. Give me the previous save. Oh, yeah. That one. Alright. We'll do it. That's fine. Okay, that was not far enough back. Is that you're literally that far back? Alright. Okay, that was when we were in here. I am curious to see what that final thing is going to be, and we did purposely try to make those choices. So calm up here in the clouds. Floating cemetery. Alright, we had 2 pickups that we did in here. Also, give me my party, please. Hey, big guy. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? We picked the sword. Alright, then we went this way, so we salute. Man, I can't believe the climbing expedition made it all the way up here. That's crazy. I wonder if Eske flew him up here. There's also a piece of loot outside I just saw. Alright, let's do it.
Let us stain them.
An ice and a random's not very helpful. Boy, that jumps up fast now. Holy moly. Let's take the attack.
Careful, Verso.
Ah, a few dodges.
You're outmatched.
And there's the break. And as if he wasn't going to die, here's the crush. Alright, sorry, sad guy. Was to be expected, and yet... you wish to fight so badly. I only know battle, world of strife. I picked your weapon. I'm not drawn to them. Was it a test? Yes, I'm the subject. I'm an imposter. Expeditioner, kill me. I understand, alright, I'll do as you wish. Thank you, Expeditioner. Here's a token of my eternal gratitude. Applies powerful for 3 turns at the start of battle. Not bad. Thank you. We just apparently stabbed him in the face. I did see there was also another piece of loot outside. Here.
Nice.
Okay, after this, go to the fountain. By fountains, you mean the scam... Ooh. That's not the scammy guy, right? Okay, back towards the starting area.
Hang on tight.
It's a hand guy. Okay. Go to the fountain, floating island north of West Spring Hills. Okay, let me get towards West Spring Hills. Is it that right there, I'm guessing? We only have a couple choices here. West Spring Hills. Spring Meadows. Let's go to the fountain. Floating island northwest of Spring Hills. Okay, this is not going to be it, but I just want to peek at it. They're just a boring floating island. Alright. Okay, hand guy. Okay, we have something west.
Here we go.
The fountain? Which is the fountain. Alright. It's danger zone. Also, game, would you please make a save? You kind of let me down last time. Tour Eiffel, or Porte de Lumière. You're a long ways from home, sign.
Watch out.
Is it looking for a fight?
Hello. Don't get handsy with me, we won't have problems. You, the ones who conquered the monolith, and bested she who was claiming this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant of the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Or our current thought is that we're gonna stop him. Well, he intends to erase everything. I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory. We'll stop Renor from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What do you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty to hasten the resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would the mistress do that? Their existence is proof that my mistress's failure, and for that reason, I wish to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You have chosen the way of kindness. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be as possible as well. And so I wandered. Little by little, I lost myself in the thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You're one of them. Expeditioners, you helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Asking the real questions.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Maybe she's just bad at painting feet. You won't stop us? Only an unappreciated fool would try to stop you. We, the unfinished, we are grateful. Yeah, we're not going to kill him. All right, well, thank you, big guy. Very cool. You have a nice island here.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I'm all turned around. Really turned around, apparently. I thought that was the exit. Okay, we came in and saw you. Oh, hello. Not turned around enough, apparently. Okay, this is where we just picked up the journal. Excuse me, sir. Could you point me to the direction of the exit? I see the flag. There it is. We're not in here. Time to do Sprague? Yeah, we could check in on Sprague. I'm not guaranteeing that we're gonna finish him though. Get me up. Okay, and we can turn in journals at the marketplace. I will do that because we did collect quite a few of them. Do you happen to remember what the NPC looks like? All right, we talked to you. We didn't talk to you. It's near the shop. Okay. Oh. Gave me augmented aim to level 5. Very cool. Okay, we own. We bought all that before. He has a mechanical gear in front of him. Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you. Mechanical gear. Boozy boy. No mechanical gear. This is where they tried to mug us. Do you have anything I didn't buy? Owned 5. This is level 5. Recoat. Wait, I didn't buy all of these? Take that. And apparently that weapon, sure. Has a gear in front of it. Looks like pots. Here we go, 20 of them. Oh, you found more writings. Excellent, excellent. Give me 2 more and I'll reward you greatly. That was pretty good, big guy. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We can go to camp and we can apply these. Right, yep, nothing there. All right, before I do that, though, we are almost at hour 5. I'm going to take that next 5er. I need to get some tea here, and then we're going to be in the home stretch. You can now apply any 5. Okay, good to know. Let me find a somewhat cinematic shot. Big shot of Eske and Minoko, the stars of this show. Okay, same deal as always. I'm going to take a 5er, get my tea, and then we're going to push on to the end. That's the plan, at least. All right, let's do this. So, I think here, I think she can do it. Expedition resources. We have 200 to distribute. So that'd be like 40 each, give or take. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna pick kind of an arbitrary number to take everyone to. Let's do like 120. We'll start there. Oops, a little high. Focus on your team. We're gonna need the firepower. Fair enough. For Sprague, we'll see. I'm not committed. I'm not fully committed there. We can do extras. That's fine. So Verso's definitely gonna be doing it. Miel will definitely be doing it. And Lune. Okay. Well, let's just do that team first. Make sure Mail has Stindhal. Variables. I'm not sure I can. Whoops. I'm not sure I can change that in here. Can I do that in here? No. All right. And we can totally do that. You have to be at a rest point. Grumble, grumble. Okay, we can do that. Actually, isn't a flag at camp, isn't there? Maybe there is. Okay, well, let's just get the points done first. All right, we have 100 left. We're definitely taking... And we're going to take Energizing Pain. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. And get that on him, too. Okay, sweet kill, sure. When healing an ally, heal self. No. There's a chance she might actually hit marks. Longer power, she's not doing any of that. Longer shell. No, greater powerful, no, 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 no. Energizing revive, nope, nope. Energizing heal, yes. On the off chance I do have to base attack, that would be really helpful actually. We have 4 points left. Sure, there's an odd chance that we might use a tent. And here... Attack lifesteal would actually be really helpful for him because he actually gets to use those. +2 on applying a status effect. I don't know, is a status effect a mark? Break damage? Actually, hang on a second. Breaker would be pretty good for her. And dead injury is not going to be useful here. Well, it's only 2 points though. Let's rock that one. And let's give her breaker. She does so much break damage, that's definitely something we want. Confident, no. Double burn, applying a burn stack. Okay, that would be good, but that's so bloody expensive. Heal, no. Draining cleanse? Okay, yes. Empowering attack? Sure. That would actually be pretty good for him. And 5 more left. Sure, you could start with an extra point. Auto rush is really good. Sure, we can flip that around a little bit. +2 AP on applying a status effect. She actually does that a ton. That would give her a lot more AP. I do think I want this draining cleanse. That a lot of times we only really take one debuff per fight. Energizing death. Energizing start. Sure. Plus 3 AP when revived. Hehe, I auto revive. Okay, and we wanted to see if we could fit in auto rush on some other people, so I need 10 points. He probably doesn't need energizing pain as much as the other people do. Yeah, he probably doesn't need energizing pain as much. He has no problems with AP. Okay, and here, again, we would just need 10, so we really only need 3. We'll just take off the counterattack. There we go. Alright, let's give this a try. We do need to hit a flag. Am I correct in saying there's no flag in here? I am incorrect. Learn skill, and we want to try Mael's skill, this one. And assign it. For a boss, we wouldn't use that skill. That will rest. Alright. Let's give this a try. Alright, you are in the ocean, I think over here. Yeah, there you are. Alright, big guy, you ready to make me sad? A lightning and an ice. Not a great start, unfortunately. Burn off a little bit of AP so we don't overcap. I think we would immediately want to start building towards a crush. Okay, Verso. Oh, we got the good soundtrack though.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, he does have a stun bar, but we have not done like anything to it yet. That is worrisome.
Careful.
Okay. Okay, that was pretty parryable. Okay, he has a mark on him, and I have 8 points. Let's try our new skill here. Extreme void damage. Just because we have the mark. Okay. Is about equal to Verso. Okay, here, we're ready for the crush. Okay, we're above the halfway point. I could give out some AP here. Let me think on this a little bit. Well, he hits so bloody hard, it's probably not even worth his time. I might even change out of leadership. Then again, sometimes it's really important I have that. Right, we can go all the way down to 2. Nope, we're gonna stop there, so I use the mark.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, what was that? What was that? You had one more left? Little jerk. 7 AP, he is burning.
Ready to evade.
5-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap! It's like I played this game once or twice.
My turn.
All the way. We still have the mark. Okay, almost to the halfway point. He is ready to be broken. Unfortunately, we're only on Sky Gradient 1, so Mael will have to be the breaker. Okay, let's get a Typhoon up and running here. I don't know if we actually can survive a hit or not. Well, no, we did survive one, so yeah. Mael, go ahead and break. Okay, he's at the halfway point. Stage 4 interrupted. I assume that means he's like escalating in attacks? Okay, here I want to go down to just 3 and attack. And then I want to use skill end to extend his stun. And miss one of the inputs. Sad. Stage 5 interrupted. I don't know what that means. No longer stunned, but we have our flurry. It's only 30,000. Pitiful. Pitiful. Nine points. Not stunned. Go to town. Those non-crits hurt. Three times. Oh no. Oh no.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, thank you for the heals, although that didn't really save Verso. Okay, we have a wild, a lightning, and 2 ice, and a ton of energy. That's another crust. Let's get crusty. Almost 100,000 damage. Oh yeah, we have the level 3 gradient, don't we? Thank you, I did forget about that. That hasn't really been very relevant in most of my fights. Okay, and blast him down. We can definitely get to S here. Oh, we got the lucky mark. Sabotages us. I was kind of ready, but kind of not. Oh, the late one. We hate that one. Okay, and Gradient. Virtuose Strike. High physical damage, 5 hits. And he has Mark. That's awesome. That is not super high damage. That was pretty weak sauce, actually. We still have 9 points. We are currently stanceless. I think we're just going to blast him with the big attack. And finish him. Okay, well, we definitely benefited from our grind earlier, is all I have to say about that. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. 1 requote and Cheater.
It was one of her first creations.
Alright. Always play twice in a row. That does feel like a cheater. Yeah. Mael, you really could benefit from that. Breaking Burn, Second Chance. Second Chance is what we're going to rotate out. Alright, well, you know, I'm not above that. We are now a cheater. You know what they say, once a cheater, always a cheater. Alright, let's go get that learned before we head to the final area. Let's do that here. Should be some fights. That went very smoothly. That went very smoothly. The first time we went there, we didn't even deal like 1% damage to him. Alright, where are all my boyos at? I seem to remember this place was crawling. Well done, by the way. Well, thank you. Try not to embarrass myself too much. Alright, should be right inside here. What was Minoko's phrase? I just am a winner. Something along those lines. Alright, I don't care how these battles go, all that matters is that we end up finishing it. Nope. I don't remember, are you a weak spot? Feels like that's a no. That's one. Two. Nope. Okay, he was just really eager to be number 3. That's cool. We did not really luck out there. Although. Yeah, I believe that's 3. One more.
Let's carve a path.
Man with a gat here. Okay, cheater learned. That's totally fine. We can leave that, so he doesn't need it either. Now we're getting that from our blade. We actually don't want to change that. He's doing just exactly what he needs to do, but she needs to get it on. How ridiculously expensive is this going to be? 40 points. Got it. Okay, let's start trimming some stuff back here. Energizing attack can go. Energizing heal is actually a lot of AP if I actually get my heal up. Energizing turn is a huge synergy with cheater. First strike, yeah, that could be dropped. Rewarding mark for sure. Shell for sure. Solidifying, yes. Okay, yep. And I guess we do take off first strike. That's not too painful. Cheater. Okay, and that's everyone I'm going to use, I think. We'll fiddle with it if we have to. Alright. Flying Snake. Is the Flying Snake ridiculously harder? I'm willing to give it a go. That was not the amount of time I thought we were going to have to spend on that. Yeah, this is not the way out. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just looking for the exit. Man, that is pretty funny you could miss a Picto that is that redonkulously powerful. Okay, give me a rest. Give me a back to continent. Alright. Where were you, Mr. Snaky? I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm feeling a lot more powerful than we were, so hopefully that'll make the ending here pretty easy on us. Absorbs all AP. Well, aren't you a jerk? Okay, well, I was not ready for a double hit there. I don't know about that. Gains a shield and increases its speed. Attacks 4 times. Oh. I tried to dodge. I was not ready for that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to spend time learning this one. Especially if he's going to suck up all my AP every turn. Oh, and that's a jump.
Spill some ink.
Yeah. I mean, we would go for break rules. What an annoying guy. Alright, now I'm not going to spend the time learning on this one. You can take me out. And we're going to have to kill her twice, though. Oh no, we took that off, didn't we? No B team. Snake's bad. Snake's bad. Alright, let's finish this. Alright, take me... Oh, actually, let's spend our points. Okay, now take me back to the garden. Tut says, good luck? Well, thank you, man. I'm pretty confident we are finishing. We are... Even if it's a 2 or 3 hour dungeon, I could swing that if I have to. Okay, I want to go south.
Here we go.
No step on snake. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure if I had time to bang my head into it, we could get through it. Those were decently telegraphed, but time is a little of the essence here. Kind of interesting. All right, let's do it, team.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Very Return of the King's energy. Ooh, beautiful lighting. Nope, nice job, team.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Mendoka's like, I approve. Are we gonna have to fight one? Alright. Alright, let's see what you got. Weak point? That's not a weak point.
Time to end this.
Okay. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Actually could be pretty powerful. Ooh, I like that. Wow, Linus going crazy there. Yeah, get him, team. I am gonna take the fight. It's just not within my nature. Don't start none, won't be nothing. You started it. I wonder if we're gonna ever get a Clair Obscur 2. I wonder if it would be following the same group or if it would be maybe from the writer's perspective. That could be kind of interesting. Like this one was all about painting motifs. That one would be about like literature and writing. What an interesting concept for their world. Imagine surviving follow-up. That'd be crazy. You gotta be kidding me. Nope, nope. I'm not doing it. It's not my nature. Even to the last, every last Roma. Anyone know the title of this song? I'm totally gonna listen to this after stream. Oh, now there's two of you, eh? I don't think this changes how this ends.
Let's carve a path.
Actually, I probably should use our other skill. It doesn't make sense to do a setup. Actually, yeah, it does, because I go twice. Sure. Nowhere near follow-up's power, though. Alright, garbage. We can fail a little bit. Oops. A little bit. Electricity. And then, wow. So that means I can basically always set myself up to do a crush on her, well, second turn, but on her first action. That is redonk. Okay, way that way. Whoa. Oh. Good job, team. We're not allowed. There it is. I want to see the flowers over here. I love the all the stuff flying in the air too. I knew there'd be something here. Energizing Powerful gives 2 AP on applying Powerful. Am I not? Am I using a gain powerful on? Thought I had something that gave me powerful on basic attack. Can I turn that off? Combo attack. Base damage. Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I think I'm going to do that. What do we have here? Sniper, energizing attack 2, double mark. I think double mark isn't that expensive. Oh, where are you? That one. Okay, double mark is what I need to turn back on. 20 points. And we swing that. We could drop the lifesteal. That's not that painful. Empowering attack. Energizing start. Energizing start wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we could drop energizing start. Yeah, it's a little less on turn 1, but we're gonna have so much more energy going forward. And I already forgot the name of the ability. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, I already forgot the name of the ability. Oh, wait, double mark. Did I not change that? Hang on a second. I didn't actually change the thing. Double mark needs to rotate out for empowering, energizing powerful. Then I need to get double mark on. I'm not completely crazy, I promise. Healing energy, solo fighter. I mean, there's no reason not to. Just making sure we've got on everything. You know what? No reason not to. All right. We're even more powerful than we were before. Also, is the flower here? No, but a distinct spotlight. And possibly his journal. Man, they really went to town with both the lighting and the volumetric fog in this game. I'm shocked it actually runs as well as it does. I'm always a sucker for a finale set in the starting area. So, this is where it ends. Back where it all began. One point there, and then we'll put the other 2 here. Alright, this is where he was last time. Is that you right ahead, Daddy? No, that's not him. You're new. You look like Gustav. You do look like Gustav. I was hoping for a mark. I feel like he's gonna die. Let's hit him with the big hit. Yeah. I think we can just pop him here. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay. We did. Hey, it's SK! I'm glad your statue survived. If only we could all be as cool as SK, you know? The electric guitar kicks in. Down with it. That really feels like Interstellar 666.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, can we finish you off? Sure can. I think we're gonna finish you off with the attack. And here, I don't think we even really need to be fancy. We just do this into that. Boy, that is so redonk. So much easier to get your setups when you get to go twice in a row. 555, you mean? I could be off. It was so good it deserved a 6. Boy, I haven't watched that in like a decade. Also, I missed this in the initial city, to my eternal shame. I'm 99% sure we didn't loot that. I didn't even look up. All right, where are we going? That's not it. This looks like it. Ah, I missed. Daft Punk is also French. Ah, it's all coming together. The French connection. Okay, you're resistant. I hate you. We'll shoot at this guy instead then. Nice. Garbage, but it doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't even matter anymore. Because I can just immediately set myself up.
Father, he's at the tower.
Do we have to fight you? No. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always so astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? What it just means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silence. I think that's actually Verso. Again, he was also the boy with the train, I think.
Oh, lovely.
I think he's all those guys, actually. Like when we can get him, I guess. Yeah, get got.
Nice.
Nice effects, I have to say. Auto attack.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage indeed. We probably don't even need the mark for finishing people off. Oh, I say that, but
Finesse and grace.
I think we're fine.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big indeed.
Precision.
Energizing and powerful.
Good stuff.
I don't even know why I'm collecting these, but I just,
Nice.
I can't say no. I don't think we've fought one of you before. Although we did fight something similar. Yeah, none of this nonsense. Yeah. Oh, you're a chromatic. Okay. You're not even just a normal dude. I didn't even know. You're just so weak. Just casually taking half of his life. As you do. He is burning, so we're gonna go into stance.
The dance begins.
And then we immediately get to go again, and we can do the break. I'm glad you convinced me to do Sakoso, or whatever his name was. Because this really does make it break the game. Alright, we are gonna immediately set up for a crush. That was not the right one, actually. I guess that's okay.
A storm is coming.
Since we get to go twice anyways. You know what? Energy transfer, why not? Augmented counter 3. Ah, that's for the good people.
What have we here?
They said tower. This does not look like the tower. This looks like our mansion.
The Opera House.
No, I stand corrected. Now, Verso used to play here, so that must be Verso. Yeah, and it is that little boy. Yeah, there was a staircase or something, wasn't there? Oh, but it's immediately broken. Okay. Oh, this one's not. This just screams there's loot out here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Never doubt my loot instincts. Maybe Verso just really wanted to found the musicians. We could have the painters, the writers, and the musicians. Okay, you look rather dangerous, friend.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
I don't remember those being particularly bad. Alright, wipe out the side ones first, though, still.
Maximum damage.
Resistant, forget you.
Let's spill some ink.
We need to be on fire. I don't think we're actually going to be able to finish him. Oh, spoke too soon. There's a wild and an ice. Not what we need, but we can get to what we need. I'm not going to be able to break you because I don't have a break skill. Alright. Damage then. I'll just break you the old-fashioned way. It's a nice system that I mentioned this a long time ago, but I like that they have very limited amounts of weapons and slash gear, and then you just get upgrades for them as you go along. So even if like you didn't level something up and you're like, oh, I'd really like to use that, but I can't afford the upgrades, you can just find a higher level one. Okay, none of your nonsense. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Attack you.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, we can see the Eiffel Tower in the distance. Okay, we'll do the electricity.
Now's our chance.
Now is our chance indeed.
Let's shake the earth.
So many things have been destroyed by that skill in this playthrough.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
They just keep getting bigger, don't they? I mean, I know what to expect from him, so I'm gonna take out the one that I'm less comfortable with.
My turn.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and grace.
I feel like maybe I need to double check her skills. Maybe there is something I should pick up. Probably too late now. That used to be our big attack, and it just is not cutting it anymore. Just attack. He's done. Shouldn't have been near the loot. Should not have been near the loot. I assume that since we're starting to see the Axion Nevrons, that we're getting closer to him. I guess these all were technically his, weren't they? Yeah, none of your nonsense. Dodged one. I hate that.
Bliss and precision.
Right. Alright, now I'm really curious. I want to go look at her skills for a second. Okay, so you weren't, yeah, you're not in stance. None of you. No. No? Okay, no, I'm not really missing anything here. I was just seeing, I felt like there should be another virtuoso skill. It's not, that's not the one I would want. Deals high lightning damage, 8 hits, increases damage to marked targets. Oh, okay, that one is actually... Is that virtuoso? That is virtuoso. You know what? Let's try that. We really probably don't use that anymore. I mean, we got to do it for Gustav, right? Did I get turned around? We were heading towards it. Okay, yes, definitely. I recognize that flag. I feel like we should be heading towards red. Okay, well, obviously I am incorrect. This is definitely not the spot. Or is it? Back through the opera house? This felt like very much a set piece that you would be forced to go through. And there is a flag here. And unfortunately I did rest, so they're gonna reset the enemies. So that's not gonna be a good clue. I am really turned around apparently. I feel like that's the right way. Yeah, and I'm not allowed to go back across that. This way? Is the correct way through the opera house? Anyone in here knows? Okay, no, we already fought. Yeah, we definitely did this. This feels pretty linear. I must just be missing something over there. I guess we could follow the banners. Oh, there's a lantern here. Okay. That's a good sign, right? Nope. I knew it. I had to come back here for the loot. That was really the reason. Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't even want to reset those guys. I'm probably missing a grapple point if I had to guess. Some of those aren't the most obvious. Yeah. I feel like that should be a valid point to do it from too. Now, that's obviously our goal. What am I missing here? Apparently more loot. Holy moly.
What have we here?
Healing stun. Recover 5% health on hitting a stunned target. I don't know about that one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And loot. Excellent. Excellent. Yoink. Hello. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice, The boy's gone silent. I noticed we lost our very intense electric violin and electric guitar.
Nice.
Even here, capitalism finds a way. After all this mess is happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here, but this place is sad. Now we own it at level 11. We don't own this one apparently. Sure, why not? On the off chance. All right, let's do it. Are we gonna be able to one-tap you? Well, I say one-tap. We're gonna be able to kill you on your first turn? No. Wait, I did get 3 turns. I thought I was told that was impossible. Or do I just play again? So that would reset that. So I can go 4 times in a row? Increase damage on full health. 25% is not nothing. Agility gap? Ah, okay. Okay. I am really high in agility at this point. I don't know if I want to fiddle with anybody. Yeah, I don't think I want to fiddle with that. That is a really good pick though. 25% just on top of what we already do.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
More agility gap, please. Oh. And a rest. All right. Okay, these gardens look kind of like the gardens that were in front of the mansion, even. Well, no, I guess they're just straight hedges.
Can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
But there's loot, guys. Guys, there's loot. Hold on, Mael. Hold on. You know this is important to me. We need 2,450 chroma. What if we run across a merchant and he has a swimsuit and I need it? I mean, let's keep our priorities straight, okay? I'm trying to resist my nature. I'm trying. I'm failing also. It feels so good when you shoot and you actually end up with more AP than when you started.
Maximum damage.
Alright, so we did 1 turn. What about second turn? More AP. Okay, now we had second turn. We do follow up. Okay, he did not get multiple, so that must have been an agility thing. I do want you to be on fire. I do want to get into stance. Alright, and then... Gustav's Homage. I was not ready for that many. I think that's been the first triple I've had. That's definitely doing more damage than her other skill was. So I'm going to leave the other one on because it's a break, but I think that's her new damage skill. Okay, here. We have a wild and a fire. Hit you with the electricity.
Overflowing with
Then we hit you with the crush. Booyah.
Let's carve a path.
Do you have all the swimsuits? I mean, if I didn't, we failed, right? I mean, that's the true end game is swimsuits. One thing find that I have done in D&D is punish loot gobblining after a certain point. I mean, the reason it happens in game is because you don't actually have to carry it. Like, legitimately, if you made your players actually carry around like 50 swords that they've looted, that would end real quick.
Father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Ooh. Can I get a cool shot of that? Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. This has pretty major boss energy. Is there anything I want to do? This is the team I want to play. I don't think so. I think we are ready. Alright, let's finish it. You want a cutscene or are we gonna have to attack? Apparently we're just gonna enter combat. Creation. I also noticed that we have very little life on Verso. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me.
Cut him down.
Alright, can I... Yep, get a mark. Yep. Okay, we're stanceless. Nobody's on fire. You should be on fire. Okay, then... I do think I probably want to just finish you off. Or I could get you low and we could maybe... Okay, we did not luck on our stains. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, that's plenty of damage. Alright, incoming.
I'm ready.
Applies inverted. Okay, can't heal. Except I have cleanse on everyone. What a loser! What a loser! I'm all cleansed up, buddy.
Overflowing with energy.
That does mean I need to be careful with Tsunami. I need to be probably not putting that up because he can probably spam that. Do we finish this guy off? Yeah, let's just finish him off. I was tempted to work on stunning the big guy, but let's just get the little guys out of the way.
Cut him down.
Okay, blap, 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 blap. We can get to S. And we have a mark. Okay, no crit. No crit. I mean, if you don't want to try Verso, that's okay. It's alright. I don't blame you. Wait, stanceless? Oh, he wasn't burning. Well, shoot. That was a little bit of a mistake. Alright, let's try some void damage then. Okay. That's a lot better.
Ready to
That happened. Raised into the air. Void orbs are about to explode. Okay. Oh, I'm out of AP. I was like, what the heck? I want my second turn. Please hit. Okay, we did hit, so I do get my next turn. So what the heck did that do? That didn't pop the bubble. Okay, well... Oh! Oh no! Okay, well, we had a third crash. Man, okay, so 6 hours. We seem to crash about 6 hours into the play. Alright. Well, hang tight. We have figured out vaguely how to solve this. I need to take this and close that. Sag. Very sag. I would be really curious to see if it's literally between 6 and 7 hours for every single one of my crashes. We've had 3 out of 6 sessions. Alright, well, I'm glad it crashed there and not, like, in the middle of a cutscene or something. I bet you the Pinterest did this. Alright. Please be saved. I think we're saved to the flag right in front of that, so it shouldn't be a big deal. We're near there, but I'm not sure where this is. I do remember picking that up. Okay, we did save right in front of it. Alright, can I actually engage on my own terms? No, it just auto starts. Yeah, we're right in front of it at least. It's not like we were deep in the fight. That is unusual though. All 3 crashes I've had have been in combat, and I think they've been on different people too, so it's not like there's a certain attack that's doing it, and I haven't really switched up my attacks very much. So if it was something I was using, I use it every fight, so... It also could just be OBS. OBS uses hooks to grab onto the data to do it, and sometimes that causes problems. So you have an extra layer of technical problems if you're streaming. Alright, we would like marks on everyone, please. Thank you. You've already... Oh, I messed that up a little bit. I was too shook by our crash. Okay, what we're not gonna mess up is we're gonna make sure we get into stance properly. And then by the power of Gustav's hand. Yeah, that has a lot more damage than what I was using. Okay, inverts doesn't do anything to me. Sucker. Double fire is double garbage. Skills, we're gonna burn off a fire.
Now's our chance.
Alright, we're gonna crush you.
Let's shake the earth.
Hopefully we finish you off. We sure do. Plenty to spare. Okay, 9 points. We can definitely get to S here. And I want to go all the way down to 3 and attack. I need to actually go lower than 3 on that. Alright. Here we're looking for a mark. We're looking for a mark. No mark. Ooh, sad times. Yeah, only 71,000. I really wish he would try, you know. You know, we're trying to win a fight here. Only dealing 71,000. Alright, now I wonder if Stinhall hits harder than Gustav. And unfortunately he's not marked. I have 1 point. Can I get a mark? Oh, baby! Okay, in that case, we're gonna do the one-hitter. There it is. That's for crashing my game. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. No way. What kind of garbage is that? Do we have a flag right behind me? I don't. I wanted to see if I could force a save, just in case. You never know if it's like an environmental thing that's crashing here, or what it could be. I gotta get that chroma though.
Wow.
Exactly. Exactly. What if I get to the final boss and he's like, you can only beat me if you have 300,000 chroma?
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I do like that they generally call out when you're gonna fight a like big boss. He's here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy goes silent. Alright, the final level up. And it goes to Mael. We'll take the agility. 69! Nice! Mael memeing it up at the end. You'll love to see it. Also, I noticed that flag is 33. Actually, hang on. We should rest too. I want to force that save for sure, for sure. You know what? It's just because I hate seeing that thought. There we go. All right. There's an abrupt cut. All right. Only one of us can rule the Eiffel Tower, old man. Wait, hang on. We also need to be on Mael. Come on, Papa.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
That's pretty meta.
I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
I mean, he's totally not wrong.
Enough. I said enough.
Oh, that's a shot right there. Oh, I'm too slow. Oh, that was a good shot. Well, and the thing to remember is, it's not like we're killing him, we're just expelling him from the painting. And to be fair, they could also, like, let her stay in the painting for a while. Alright, Renor. It's all come to this moment.
Cut him down.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit. This is gonna be a bit. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. We are stanceless and he is burning.
The dance begins.
And he doesn't have a mark, so Gustav's is better in that circumstance. This one's for Gustav. Perfectly fine. Alright, this is gonna be horrible. I was expecting that to be Chroma.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, well, we would have died had I not managed to defend any of those, so that's something good to know. I think we're just gonna go for the damage. We're gonna go for the damage. And that's not it, but the setup for Rush. And he's ready to be stunned. Yeah, he's done. You're done, old man. This is for Gustav.
Last ditch effort.
And then we bring the end.
End of the line.
Oh, how poetic. Oh no. Serene rescues him. No.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I want my stun. That's not fair.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
I did not have that on my bingo card. Paint your slap. All right, phase 2. My sword is a paintbrush. Your argument is invalid. Okay, I did get to keep my stun. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. All right, now I do need to be a little bit careful here. I need to heal Verso. I just need to keep that in mind. We don't currently have a mark, nor do we really have the AP. I could Swift Stride, but then I'm not going to be able to follow it up with anything. Alright, so I think this is going to be weirdly a basic attack. And then because we don't have that, I'm not in stance. We go for the hits. I have 1 AP I can fire, hoping for a lucky mark. No luck. So he's got about 300,000 life. We're also on 2 gradient charges. We should go Maj, so we're gonna save for that. We're really low on AP. Let's have her heal. That makes him so he's not exactly one-shottable. Alright, get your setup.
Cut him down.
Alright, trying not to cat jam here while I'm thinking. We could just do another Inbringer. Increased damage as target is stunned, can reapply stun. I'm not in A, so I don't know if that works. Is that A or higher? Can I just literally chain stun? We're in a new fight, technically, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But he didn't die, so next phase. No, we just happen to have that much life left. Okay, we have a lightning, a wild, and an earth. So we can coastal crush, but that's probably not good here. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's not... Oh, I don't have the AP for that. Okay, weirdly again, we're just gonna base attack. Very strange.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. No chances. Just do your big attack. No chances. Okay, it does. I can't kill him. What a waste.
Ready to evade.
Summons the Descendre Canvas.
You selfish, Aline.
Oh boy.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
It is. He's just right. That's the thing. He is just right. It is literally killing them both. I appreciate that not having a QTE. Wow, that's hardly any XP or money. Dad's a cheapskate.
when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Yeah, being a god of unlimited creation powers, very addicting. I don't think anyone could handle that.
Keep the light on for you.
He's gonna let her stay up playing video
I
games.
hope you find peace. hold on to each other.
Verso,
I'm sorry.
The end achievement. I was fast enough for that one. All right. Whole lot of nothing. That takes us back into the painting. Yeah, it's time to stop painting, kid. You've had way too much.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's...
Yeah, it's like the sliver of his soul.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Merman's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But
There we go. I want that shot. I'm glad I put that on a hotkey. Decide the fate of the canvas. Verso, it's got to be Verso. I like Mael quite a lot. She's a very interesting character, but she's literally just planning on dying in here. He doesn't want that for his sister, and he's tired. I mean, he's been here for like 67 years as a fragment of a soul, painting a picture, like, what is it, Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill? It's got to be Verso, right? It's got to be. I mean, no matter how pretty a lie will remain a lie. I mean, I'm going to play devil's advocate. I'm playing Verso. You guys can't change my mind. But imagine, let's say you get in a horrible accident and you're a quadriplegic and you could plug yourself into a VR game, but you're guaranteed to die. You're doing it, right? I mean, you're definitely doing it. And this is why I did not show for a few weeks. Yep. Did you finish the game, Tut? Out of curiosity? Wake up and face reality? That's right. Wake up, samurai. Wake up, French woman. Let's do it. Hopefully she doesn't have all my pictos I gave her. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if she stays in here, her mom will die. Like, she's too addicted. She just can't stop. And like I said, imagine, you think drugs are bad? Imagine you could be a god of creation and live inside your creation. You could never stop yourself, especially when you have something like grief on your, like, weighting you down. You'd never be able to stop. All right, Verso. I did you dirty, man, and you only have 1,800 HP. Let's hope this goes well. No big lucky hits. Alright. We get a second. Okay, so we did get... So we must be lapping her due to agility. We must be lapping her due to agility. Okay, halfway point.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
God, it's a beautiful shot. Holy moly, it's a beautiful shot. He's right, though. He's right. Just, you can repaint them. You were already able to recreate them once before. You can make your own painting. And your own Verso that's not powered by the fragment of Verso's soul. I think we can get to S. I hope we get to S. Okay, thank goodness. I hope we win on this attack. Okay, good. I don't know if I would have survived. Sorry, Verso, I did you dirty there, man. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, it's not the real him. And even, like, the real him, which is the kid's soul fragment, is like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
That's beautiful. I really like that. That's definitely my new wallpaper. Time to take a break, kid. Aww.
I will miss you guys.
Together at the end with his two buddies. Sorry, kid.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
I believe one of the devs said that he could beat the game in like 2 to 3 hours. I assume that would be you skipping every cutscene, etc., and literally parrying every attack, fighting only things you have to fight.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve. Où le
Time was much kinder to Daddy than Mommy.
L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit,
She should probably pick up an eye patch. I think that would help a lot.
sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas.
Yeah, this is the real world. I mean, I think it's more than just she goes back to her mansion. She is literally crippled and can't even talk. I mean, she's not wrong for her wanting to stay in the painting necessarily, but it wasn't what was best for anybody. Yeah, I guess in a way, the person who was Mael actually died with the painting too. Oh, and title screen drop. Well, and I think it's vaguely implied that I think Verso saved her in the fire somehow. There was one cutscene that kind of implied that he had saved her life, essentially. Well, I have to say, Sandfall, excellent job. Excellent job. I think it's pretty obvious for me, at least. This is by far the Game of the Year frontrunner, at least. I don't know what else comes out this year that's going to beat this for art direction, for story, for music. We had 3 crashes, but that wasn't horrible. And like I said, I'm running streaming software, etc. Other than that, a couple frame drops, not much. Very, very smooth. $50 price tag, and it was on sale when it came out for a week after it was out. So they didn't do the thing where they try to FOMO you into buying something before it comes out and getting stuck with a garbage project. Pretty happy with that. It is a very linear game though, so I suppose you'd probably do like a New Game Plus playthrough and like really juice everybody up and go do all the super bosses. I know there's at least like, I don't know who Simon is, but I got spoiled that that's one of the super bosses at one point. He has like a great sword or something. I think there's a couple others. The snake we didn't do. The ice guy we didn't do. We didn't go underwater either, so there's probably a couple other things there. But not bad, not bad. I think, I mean, what were we at? 16, 32, 48 hours for my playthrough. And it would have been fast if I wasn't streaming. And I would say I did like 80 to 90% of the game, probably. Something like that. So a decent amount of content, I would say. That rare moment when I got at least $1 per hour or an hour per dollar that I spent too. That's normally my standard for AAA. Oh, Gustav, you deserve better, man. You deserve better. Makara says, my game of the year is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but this is really close. That is definitely a contender. That's definitely a contender. And even with the 3 crashes, yeah, they weren't horrible. I think on one of the crashes, we had to like redo a fight or something, or whatever it was, but it wasn't bad. I do feel like they should just let me make manual quick saves though. You can force a save by fiddling around in menus and waiting some time. Just let me hit F5 and do it. I will say that. Like, just let me make my save. So if I'm grinding a boss because I suck, let me save right in front of the boss so I can just keep doing it. That is one place I would have liked to see a little bit better. Beyond that, I also think I'm going to stick with, I feel like on easy mode, you basically should not need to do the defensive stuff. We played on normal, but I have read and heard, because I did look into it. I was like, man, do I have to drop down to easy? Am I easy old? But no, it wasn't going to help even if I decided to. Yeah, huge shout out, by the way, to this animation team. They don't give a name of the studio, but Kim, Lucas, Lee, Ju, Ro, Lee, Kim, and Park. Excellent job. Excellent job on those animations. Major props. I didn't see a single like super janky animation. The number of times I noticed clipping, I could probably count on one hand. That was amazing. Amazing job on that part. For contract work, no less. Syntho says, I do not do dollars per hour. I go with how much a game impacted me. That's fair. That's a fair. For me, like, I usually say $1 per hour for a AAA, and I barely ever remotely get to that. I usually don't even get close. If we're talking about a good game, I'm air quoting myself here, I usually get something like, it costs me 10 cents an hour. Because I tend to play things like Dominions, or Dwarf Fortress, or RimWorld, or, you know, games you play for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. But that's different than a narrative experience, right? So I think, like, your measure would be better. Out of curiosity, Synthol, have you played Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV? Like, this is up there with that for me, or maybe not quite that far, but that's an apples and oranges comparison. But, like, it's in that same quality level for me. I think that Shadowbringers is probably... It's like top 3 at least. I'm not going to rank it, but top 3 video game story. Chrono Trigger's up there for me, too. Chrono Trigger has the benefit of nostalgia, though. Well, and the problem for AAA dollar per hours, almost all of them have DLC, day one DLC, and microtransactions and a battle pass, so you never actually get to that point because you're constantly having to shovel money into it. I will also note, Baldur's Gate and this both did the same thing, where they basically only had a collector's edition. So a nice similarity there too. And it was very fair. It didn't give you game advantages or anything. It was just some costumes. I hope this is teaching the industry something about that. I also appreciate that they gave, like, reviewers had Clair Obscur for like a month, which is another big plus for me. It makes me very nervous when companies wait till the last second to give reviewers the game, because it feels like that means they're trying to hide something. So, big props on that. Another practice I support. So, I'm pretty dang happy with this. Makara says, I think top RPGs are Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Xenogears. I've never played Xenogears. I need to put that on my to-do list. Baldur's Gate 3. I think a lot of people really like Cyberpunk. I think that's pretty high on a lot of people's lists too, story-wise. AAA will not learn until they crash out entirely. They can't stop, won't stop. They're addicted to venture capital money or they're public companies. And both of those are kind of poison to creative visions. Thank you. No, thank you, Sandfall. Thank you. And notice that we literally sat through the entire credit scene. Not even 5 minutes. Instead of like, I think Final Fantasy XIV has like an hour of credits, just to put that in perspective. Yeah. RPGs for the story. VTM. What's VTM? I don't recognize VTM. Oh, Earthbound. You keep saying Mother, but Earthbound was pretty good too. I think Earthbound was the first major RPG I beat after Chrono Trigger. I don't remember what... Yeah, I might have those two backwards, but those are my first two major RPGs I ever beat. Oh man, I got some memories there too. Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. I've never played through that either. The old one. Yeah, I know. The new one's in development hell, unfortunately. Alright, well, it wasn't the most popular thing I've ever done, but I do think over the summer we're probably going to play some more RPGs. I'll be able to do a double streams, so we'll do like a morning stream and an evening/afternoon stream. And I think one of those two streams will probably be an RPG. High on my list of things to do, and I'd love if people leave a comment, because then I can review it later when I'm done streaming here. High on my list is Octopath Traveler, Cyberpunk, the new Atiel game, maybe Xenogears. I'm sure I'm missing something else, but I think we're probably going to run one on that. Oh, Persona 5. And once I beat Persona 5, I want to do Fantasio. So those are a few RPGs I'd love to play through, but it's really hard to justify it. If I was making different types of videos, it would do a lot better on the channel. So I don't know. I'm kind of in like a hard place. YouTube does not reward variety. YouTube wants me to do nothing but make Dominions and Dominions adjacent content. But the problem is that will dry up someday. And I would love it if I could expand the audience into both kind of hardcore niche strategy games, but also some RPGs. Because I feel like they're not the same crowd, but I feel like there can be some overlap. As a gamer, of, let's call it 35 years, give or take, I'm definitely a variety person. I jump from genre to genre to genre, and that's what's kept my love of gaming for so long. I'm sure if I only played one type of game, I would burn out at some point, but I've never burned out on gaming. The only time I've been kind of close is when I was playing like Warcraft, and I was playing Warcraft like 16 hours a day for like a year. That's like the only time I've ever been close to burning out. So, yeah. Variety is the spice of life. Back up on chat here a little bit. I just want to... I'm gonna have to alt-tab for a second. Wish I had the patience to sit and hammer through RPGs. They need a dang good story to keep me engaged, so I'm happy to watch them. Hey, that's exactly what my channel is for. I have the same problem. My problem is I do this with every type of media except for books. For some reasons, I can power through on books. If I take a break, when I come back to something, I want to start over. So, like, I've played to, like, the halfway point in Persona 5, I think twice. Or, like, trying to get through, like, Game of Thrones. I've watched the first couple seasons a couple times, but then I have to take a break, and then next time I'm in the mood to watch it, I start over. So I never get to finish long things. So one of the nice things about doing the streaming is I feel like I'm committed when I have a person or two who are really enjoying it. It keeps me committed to doing it and gets me through them. So I get to actually enjoy the endings. I don't know, I think it's more fun too, because it feels to me kind of like when you used to like rent a game on a Friday night and your friend would come over and like you'd be playing. Like the first time I played Chrono Trigger, I rented it and my friend came over, but I had to leave. My mom made me go to church that evening. And when I came home, he was already playing and I was super duper jealous. and like he couldn't figure out how to delete characters on the character name. So instead of being Chrono, he wanted to rename it Russ, but he couldn't delete the O, so it was Russo. So that was like a whole meme for like the next decade. I called him Russo because he couldn't figure out how to delete that. You know, it's just memories like that when you were gaming with your friends when you were young. And I feel like the thing I like about streaming is it gives me that feeling. For content generally, if I'm consuming it, I actually don't like other streams as much. I actually prefer Let's Plays. Because in a Let's Play, I'm there for the gameplay and the story, and the personality second. I don't know. That's just me, though. Although, Let's Plays do not do very well. If you look at like my Tale of Immortal series, which is my best series on the channel, after the first few episodes, everyone stops watching it, and it just goes woo, right off a cliff. I think there are only 2 guys who managed to make a living off of Dominion's content. Who is it? I know Lucid. I don't know who, and I don't know that Lucid earned a living off of Dominions. I just know he was like the big guy. Out of curiosity. So many of the old Dominions guys never came back. I was really expecting them. I spent 12 hours without gaming. Okay, Synthel, I think it's time that we pull you out of the painting too, man. The sad part is if you want lots of viewers, you have to play new roguelites. I mean, I like roguelites. Or roguelikes. But I don't know if I could stick to one thing. That's my thing. I need variety. And especially if it's a genre that I'm not like super into, like rogues. They're okay, and I do play them time to time, but I'm not like super into it. Like the difference is, I've done Dominion's content for over a year. I don't feel burned out at all. I look forward to making my video every week. It can be a little hard schedule-wise, but that's separate from the enjoyment. For books, I'm like a lich. I can usually read trilogies till I'm done. I'm able to like go back one page of a book I read like 5 years ago and be like, oh, right, yeah, that's where I was at, and continue on. I don't know why I can do that on books and I can't do it anywhere else. For a good book series, I recommend Dungeon Lord. Put that in the comment for me, please. I'll forget here, but I read every comment, so that's how I go back and look things up. Streams are mostly dead air to me. If I have to watch something as a stream, I tend to put it on like second monitor. Oh, Peyroon. He wasn't doing that. He wasn't making a living off of that. Peyroon is some sort of army contractor of some sort, and then his other channel, which exploded. But even then, I think he's still working. I don't think he's full-time. I'll tell you what, if I was able to go full-time, I would love to go full-time. It's been several years where like the blade is on my department's neck, and it's very tiresome because you just never know year to year if you're going to have your job. And I have been there for a very long time, let's say, close to 2 decades. And so that's just a horrible feeling. And you have such like specific skills that you have developed in a role like that I do not look forward to getting axed. Let's just put it that way. So who knows? Maybe I can explode big enough that I could support myself. I live cheap. I live like I'm a college student. I could do it. PowerPoint man Peyroon. That is who that is. The only reason I force myself to sit through your stream is because you're covering a game I give a damn about. No offense to you. I hate watchers. I don't love them either. Yes, I'm no offense taken. You know, like I said, I prefer Let's Plays, but you got to adapt to the times. You got to adapt to the times. We're working on getting the word out, Babel. It's tough because there are so many others. Yep, yeah, it's a very flooded market. Not that it's a true regret, because I couldn't have done anything differently, but where I live, there was no high-speed internet until 2 years ago. The internet I had, which was high speed, was a wireless internet provider. To put that in perspective, on a good day, like a really good day, I could get 400k downloading on Steam. 400k downloading on Steam. Nowhere remotely close to be able to stream. Had I had faster internet, I think I probably would have started streaming like a decade ago. And who knows where I'd be then, you know? There was less competition, and part of the problem right now is it's a weird duality. On one hand, there's very low barriers to entry. I have OBS, which is free. I used my gaming mic when I started, which I already owned. You can get free games that you can make content on. It's free to make a YouTube account. So the barrier to entry is basically a computer that can play games and run OBS at the same time, which is pretty low. Like a couple $100 you could do that. But conversely, you have to go up against people who have production teams. Like a while back, I had a thread where I asked people for some feedback, and it was good feedback. No shade thrown. But one of the person's suggestion was, you should work on your thumbnails. 100% true. The person they compared me to, though, was Co-Carnage, a person who has like a team of like 10 people. Like, he literally has a professional thumbnail maker. I don't have the time or the artistic ability to be a professional thumbnail maker. So there's a weird duality on, there's an exceedingly low barrier to entry, but a very high barrier to entry, unless you're just absolutely the most charismatic person on earth, which I'm not the most charismatic person on earth. I'm very aware of that. I've said it before, but I'm an introvert by nature. This is very outside of my norm for me. I do this because it feels like I said, like we're sitting on a couch as friends, and like we cracked a beer or a soda, and we're just sitting there, you know, chatting about the games we've been playing. I much prefer YouTube to Twitch. I used to watch some Twitch, but the commercials were so ridiculous I had to stop. It was so annoying to me. YouTube has its own problems, but, you know, it's the nature of the beast, I guess. Makar with $10. Thank you very much, friend. $10 for finishing the game. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm pretty proud. Like I said, I have a problem finishing long games, so I'm pretty chuffed that we were able to do this. Low entry, high barrier to compete. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And even just like the experience barrier, right? I like to think that I'm better at articulating myself. I've gotten better at running my hardware and software to sound better. There's just so many skills. Before I started my channel, I'd never done any sound work beyond just getting Discord to work. I'd never done any video work. I have a little bit of experience with web dev, but I haven't done that in like 20 years. So that's not really particularly useful. So all of these skills are skills I have learned essentially on the job, as it were, in my own time. All I need is an O face. I have had a couple faces on thumbnails. I'm not immune to that. Like, it's kind of funny. For Clair Obscur, after my first couple, I was like, okay, what are other people doing? I just want to see. And I could watch the beginning of their streams because I played through it. And I was like, wait a minute. When I look at the thumbnails, it's like 70% women with like super low cut blouses on, with them on the thumbnail, and I'm like, I gotcha. I gotcha. And then I look at the other like 30% is hairy dudes like me, and then I look at the numbers of people watching, and I'm like, I gotcha. I gotcha. One of these days I need to find out how to anonymously donate you like $500. If I ever got closer to going full-time, I might put out my PayPal. The problem with PayPal is if you don't have a corporate one, it gives out your real name. And I'm just not ready to deal with people doxing me, etc., etc. I'm not that important, but you never know when you get some crazy. And always take care of yourself first. You know, I'm sitting here whining about it, but I never expect people to donate anything. It's, I truly mean it when I say I hope I've earned your subscription. You know, I'm vying for your time that you could be doing something else. So I really do appreciate every little bit. I still get excited every time I gain a subscriber, so I try not to stare at my stats too much because that's poison. But I won't lie that I at least check those a time or two per day. It's also a barrier. The barrier for you is you ain't a kid with no job and parental money. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I work a full-time job, and luckily, what I do is kind of seasonal, so I do have a couple months off in the summer, but I don't get paid for those months. So people get jealous of that, but just remember when you think about that, if you just didn't get paid for 2 months, what that would do to your finances. Mellow, it was a really good finale. You should definitely go back and check it out. Very satisfied with that ending. You need to use your assets. It's my graying beard, I'm sure. That's why everyone's here. All right, well, I think I'm going to call it there. I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to stream tomorrow. We might continue on a little bit more with Stellaris. We have some stuff coming out I'd like to do some coverage. I still want to do some Synergy. Our really big release coming up here is, I think it's June 2nd, is Cyber Knights. I think that's going to be another one of our big running long series. So I got to be kind of careful what we start with. The Stellaris stuff's done okay. It's not done great though. So I'm not certain. We'll see tomorrow. I'll try to make a decision this evening, or if I don't, I'll have to decide right away when I get home tomorrow what we're going to do. When I can finally get a profit. The best way to get profit is I pick the first person who hasn't been a prophet that chats when I start stream. That's usually how I do it. I'm not perfect on that, but that's how I try to do it. Yeah, a month off of paid vacation. I get federal holidays paid and that's it. Okay, but that is going to be it for me. I am going to call it there before I lose my voice or something. We end up at a little over 7 hours, but we've been chatting for a while here. So I would say my playthrough ended up being almost 50 hours, just for anyone curious on that. But thank you guys. I had a ton of fun for hanging out. Makara, thank you for all your suggestions. They were appreciated. Thank you for not spoiling things for me. Appreciated. That does make me a little nervous when we play story games that someone's going to spoil things, but we really didn't have any problems with that. So thank you. Thank you to everyone who donated, all the new subs. Welcome. Hopefully people will check out other things. I haven't really done another big RPG on the channel, but the Tale of Immortal series was pretty fun. It's a little ARPG that does have some storyline to it. And Cavalry Girl's actually surprisingly good, weirdly enough. All right, take care. Happy Mother's Day. If you haven't already, make sure you call your mom. Don't let her get stuck inside a painting. You know, we don't need a Clair Obscur 32. And that's going to be it for me. Babble out.